Man, man. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Oh. Okay, it says it started successfully, but I don't see myself. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, there we go. Okay, yep, it's good. Okay, cool. Close those, and then I have those as backups, right? I don't have chats combined on screen yet. Is fine. But yeah, no, I could just quickly. Oh, I could just pull this over onto this monitor. This will be my backup monitor. There we go. Yeah, no, shows up there. Cool. Let us continue. I know we didn't have that much of a stream last time, and then we also had several days off of this. It's going to take me a hot second to kind of remember what everything is doing. Daddly here has Angel's Wrath, so we've been abusing the tackle on it. You remember that? I think we've also been abusing Sun, right?
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
Aw, thank you, Knight.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
I'll send you a heart.
Hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being.
But good luck and try not to die. I mean, we've only died 36 times. Okay, so let's see here. We have a Sun setup plus Angel's Wrath. Do you actually have a rock move we're using? No, sadly we don't. I guess if we got, like, Ancient Power on you, it'd be kind of good, right? But I don't think you can learn Ancient Power. Or if you do, it's probably much later. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Right, I switched my A and B here, so that's fine. Okay, so we have Sun there. We have Solus 2.0, who is here to literally fuck shit up, right? Yeah, a fairly speedy special attacker. Yeah, raises his highest stat by 1. I don't remember exactly what Magic Guard and Cosmic Daze does. Halves damage taken. Uses Teeter Dance on entry, confusing. Yeah, I do know the Teeter Dance is very good, though. Oh, I think it's Cosmic Daze is the one we wanted, right? Because he gets a boost to when enemies are confused, right? So, because special attack's always going to be as high, so he's going to get like a +1 to that. Plus his speed we've maxed out. Plus we're giving him some extra health to try and, you know, survive hits. And it's just, he's just this special force hitting, yeah, he hits like a truck. And then we've given him Life Orb because, oh, I bet Magic Guard doesn't let him take recoil damage. So it still gives him the effect of it, but yeah, that's probably what it is. Takes no damage, it sets miss. Miss isn't the good thing here, right? Yeah, so you negate water damage. You take 30% less damage from attacks, plus it's gooey, so I think it means you can't drop stuff. And then let's see here. Curses the attack when knocked out by a direct hit, so it's 25%. So yeah, it's applied curse on knockout. Boost the power of Ghost type moves by 30% or by 50% by a third, which I don't think you have a Ghost type move. Which is fine. So yeah, it's a knockout revenge, plus less damage, plus immune to water, and you're ice and fire, so that does make sense. Knight is, yeah, he's a fire powerhouse here. He's got a free switch in once only, plus fire, plus ice beam after the fire move. And he has, yeah, he has fire slash. God damn it. There we go. He has fire slash because normal moves become fire, right? Yeah, so he's a really good switch in. Mayo doesn't work how I think it. Yeah, Mayo, we were having problems with fire aspect because fire aspect actually doesn't work. We were just using them as a combustion engine with more fire damage plus soul harvest, right? Mayo, I think, is on the chopping block until they evolve. And hopefully they evolve into something with better abilities and innates. Another water immunity, while also setting electric terrain up. Dealing KO heals them, plus chloroplast and immobilate. Yeah, normal into fire. Fire gets, yeah. And it activates any sun-related things. Sadly, we don't have any sun abilities for Delphine. But still, absolutely tank. And we run Gyro Ball. So we have Psychic Fangs, Thunder Fangs, Gyro Ball. Okay. An interesting tank hitter, pretty much. That said, I think before we even start, I do want to switch out our Mayo for something else. I don't remember how much we've actually looked at. Okay, we haven't caught anything new in a while. Can you not evolve? Level 20, right? Yeah, we can level you up. Then evolve. Boosts horns and deals 1/4 HP when defeating an enemy, and heals. Heal. Predator and what is this? Oh, okay. So this is 2 heals. Yeah. So you heal half of your health when you knock out something, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's still a Linoon, though, at the end of the day, right? Fire-type moves are super effective against rock types instead of resisted, which is cool. Let's Dance is amazing. Bullet? So, Zag isn't the worst. It's really gonna come down. Oh, yeah, and you have Belly Drum too, right? Strength is rock. +2 priority. I guess the big question is... I mean, a speedy belly drum Linoon isn't the worst. I kind of wish the secret power was ice here. Or fire. Right, because I'd give them the rock coverage as well. I think we could actually do something with this. Like, we've got the bulletproof plus Let's Dance, so immune to projectile, ball, and bomb-based moves. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot for bulletproof. Like it shuts down a lot of like the bullet seed people too that we have fought on occasion. And then we need horn-based moves for more damage. I think that'll be kind of fun to see if we can build around. I don't think Linoon has any. Bite kick and field. Slash, yeah, so they don't. I mean, we'll look here, but no. And there's not going to be any stat move for that. Okay. Belly drum, high horsepower, strength. And then, probably rock smash, weirdly enough. Actually feels like it's what, rock grounded fighting? Yeah, I don't think it's pin missile, sadly. If Lanoon had a way to mitigate the recoil damage here, I would say double edge 100% because this would just be belly drum double edge, double edge, double edge, double edge, but it'll probably die after its first double edge, so it would just be a 1-for-1er, right? Whereas we could potentially 1-for-2 if we don't run double edge. We could do something like headbutt though. Actually it'd be a return, right? Because it's 102. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's get ice coverage over rock smash, which is ground. Oh no, rock smash was fighting. High horsepower is cool. Okay, so we need to replace high horsepower as well. Like, there's a lot of good coverage for that, but I feel with where we're kind of going in the game, we're gonna want probably like a fairy coverage. And then we'll do return over strength, I think. Because strength is also gonna lower our defenses. Not that we are going to rely too much on those with this. Then we could just max out that. I do want to max out our health. And then we're going to be maximizing our attack anyways. So like, I feel like this is going to be the correct play here. As speedy and as healthy as we can make it. Yeah, because as soon as it gets up... Oh, actually, we probably could do double edge because we're going to be getting takedowns, right? When the user knocks out an opponent with a direct hit, which double edge is... we do have to survive the double edge damage, though. Right. That is going to be the thing. You know what? I think we'll try it. I think that gives us a very wide coverage with Zag here. And we will be replacing it with... we'll be replacing Mayo. Mayo is still good. Ruin, Froge, Hail, Black Hole, so that's Sun teams, right? Darude, which is Sandstorm, and then Viable. So we'll put you into Viable for the moment, because I still feel like you're viable. Okay. Still haven't talked there. I think we got our... Yeah. We got the pickup for this route. We can't do the pickup on the normal route. Ah, okay, left and right. That's where we were leaving off at. Also, we have, Hold on, I have to remember my buttons. That's what it is. Yeah, we do have both bikes. Okay. Both of these routes have a ton of trainers that we have to fight. I remember this. We started with the... That was the previous route. This left route isn't clear, so yeah, it's just both. It's both of these. Okay. Yeah, so let us see how many deaths we can accrue today. We're starting at what, 36? Immune to tackle. Always interesting to see that. So we could just normally switch out. I don't think there's anything it has that kills us. Raging Souls, Pain Split, Water Spout. Probably just take flight into something else. We could go into night if we want a free take flight switch out, right? I think we want to save that. I never gave an item to Zag. Also never switched its natures, right? Are you actually fire? No, you're Ghost Dragon. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like Knight might be the correct play. Just get another free attack in. Ooh, actually, we could go to Spice Cream here. Because if it's gonna Water Spout... Ooh. Okay, yeah, I think it's Spice Cream. A Water Spout is a coverage attack, isn't it? It covers the ground and water, right? It's not actually a physical attack. Yeesh. Okay. That is quite a bit of damage that thing does. Is Icicle Crash a multi-hit? I honestly don't remember. Oh, we could actually see what it would normally have, right? It normally has Krispy Kreme. That's cool. Okay. 20% flinch chance, 20% flinch chance, 30% chance to burn. Okay. So basically our goal was Blazing Torque into... Okay. Status provider is basically what we're looking for here. Oh, but it has clear body, so I don't think it can get the status, right? Because otherwise it basically wins this, right? Halves fire damage taken, doubles water damage dealt, no burns. Yeah, so it can't even be burned. So legitimately, I'm just here to try and flinch it to death. Thankfully, this thing doesn't do a lot of damage, so we can just do this.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Hey, Seb, thank you for the lurks. Enjoy your games. Ooh, that was kind of painful. We're going to double drink here. I mean, it wants a slugfest, so we'll just keep slugging away at it. Does Raging Soul get stronger the weaker it is? It's what it's kind of feeling like. Like, I could very easily check its actual ability here, but... Okay, that's kind of sucks, but that's fine. Hey, I was about to say that, like, that 20% flinch chance has not been happening. Okay, this is gonna kind of suck. This thing's just gonna set up on me, isn't it? It has a checked button? Yeah, this really sucks. I guess we're gonna see if we can get like poison on, or fire on it, burn it. Some just constant damage. We outspeed it actually, so eject button is, well, eject button only works once, so. This thing probably, shockingly doesn't one hit me. Probably 2 hits though, right? No. Are we just like fully face tanking this team? We might be. Got that. Are you immune to burn? Immune to crits. Yeah, we'll try and burn you. It'll save some rock slide PP as well. Cool. That means any of its physical attacks are going to be lesser. Although I think it's ice anyways, or it's special, not physical. We're yellow, we can do it. Hey, we got the flinch, it's very nice. Yeah, this is just going to be a very slow and painful way of killing this thing. We just gotta hope for flinches. But if Spice Cream could just kind of solo this, that's fine by me. Yeah, there's a flinch, although all it has to do is use Pain Split, right? Ooh, we got the burn off. Very nice. We certainly lose here. We might outspeed? Oh, it definitely outspeeds. Yeah, it's got everything in its arsenal to one-hit us here. That's fine. That brings down its speed, plus we've cursed it. I don't want to bring in Knight yet. We'll bring a Delphine, because Delphine does have Thunderfang. That's a guaranteed KO. Ooh, bug damage, right? Let's throw that up, because I figured it was going to, like, first impression there. I mean, we still got the bleed on it, which is nice. Bleed on us sucks. Means we probably just try and tank it till it bleeds out. Yeesh. Crit sucks. Oh, and then just waste another turn. Oh. Still don't really need to send Knight out. We'll get Solus in here. Yeah, everything's gonna KO. Very nice. Do we want a double battle? Do we want the smoke? That's Daedally and Solus, and then we swap out. Yeah, you know what? I think we do. We indeed are taking the smoke. Flygon and Lanoon. Everything gets confused. Okay, so we're gonna know Flygon for sure is going to be getting astonished. So we'll do that, and then we will. We will flamethrower the Lanoon to get the KO. Oh, never mind. Daddily hurt itself. Everyone hurt themselves. You know what? That's fine. Orthworm, kinda scary. Ooh, flame. Oh, because it's ground steel, isn't it? I'm forgetting the difference between Flame Burst and... Why do I have both? Flame Burst is my Prio +1. That does make sense. Okay. That do be making sense. Does that also one hit? That also one hit. So yeah, we'll do that there. Just make sure it gets out. Still hurt itself. The Dunsparce. Love me some Dunsparce. Do I just hard swap at this point? Nah, we'll still biscuit for the risket. Three times in a row? Oh my. The goal was to switch out into Night to astonish the Flygon, because Take Flight would have done so much damage there, but that's fine. There we go. Oh, they got their own Noivern? Cute. Yeah, that's fair. Don't need to use Zag. Also still need to restat Zag. Oh, it hits twice. Interesting. Yeah, I figured the crit was going to go in there, so. Very nice. Ah, and that blocks me. Cute. So we'll do this. Oh, look at that. The rout's been reset. Pokemon, let's go to our Zag real quick. We want to actually push its speed up and drop its special attack. Just like that. Make it jolly. And then we also need to give it an item. Part of me actually wants to give it something like, almost like a focus sash, because we're healing 50% per kill. So if anything tries to like prio KO us, even though we have 129 speed, we have like no defense, right? The biggest fear is turn 1 when it belly drums. There's no, like, truly good coverage there. I could give it a berry that, like, when it's in a pinch, it ups its speed. Maybe that's the play. Because it's immediately going to go down to 50%, and if it's something that's not, it's not exactly a KO, maybe that's the play. Okay. We'll try that out. Have you ever heard the expression cute and then lay up a Pokemon here that fits that description to a T? Show your cuteness in battle to receive it. And we just have that one last trainer over there in the corner. All nice and hidden away. I do want to verify something real quick. Okay. Oh, Sev over there playing Dying Light 2? My god. Meowscarada is certainly a pick. It also outspeeds. And it has Sucker Punch. How do I have this set up? Do I have a eject button on you? Yeah. So this would be a waste just to keep it in. And I can't do a light switch, so I think we just go over to night here. And then we'll get a free Fire Slash in that should KO. But we're not going to get a free Fire Slash in, because it flinches this turn. Okay, I stand corrected. I didn't think that would kill. Lucky crits are always fun. It is physical. Cool. We got the bleed on it at least. Means if it does have healing, it no longer heals. Do we just let Delphine get yeeted here? Because it's going to do superpower, which is rock. Our team isn't the strongest against rock. A rock and stone. 85. Okay. Oh my lord, we lived with one. You know what that means, right? We get an extra turn of stall. Okay, just its attack and defense are going up. Is Spice Cream physical? Yes. Spice Cream is physical. We could probably get Daddly back out now, right? Oh, we could start tackle swapping. It does seem to have a lot of... Oh, you kept it in. Do you only have 2 months? No, you have basically a full team. Did... Tackle didn't stun you. That's a bit... Okay, let's go with Zag. We have turn 1 confusion. I think we do go for the belly drum and pray for the confuse. It confused itself to death. Okay, so those proc before recoil damage. That's actually really cool. Oh my lord. Is that a new apple in evolution I see? Sadly, I think Zag just gets KO'd here. Astonish, Dragon Rage, Recover, and App. So I think we have to play it safe. We can't do double edge. Eesh. Good news. Good news is that went up. Yeah, we'll just do double edge because we know Zach's KO'd here. Proc the Citrus, which I think is good. We'll probably toss in... I think Daddly just kind of gets KO'd from poison, right? Shockingly, fire is not the play here. Oh my god, we lived. Okay, so what do you have? Half damage from fire and ice attack. Okay. 100% in sun, so it's always going to have its berry for like the next 7 turns because of our switch in. Self-sufficient plus ripen. Oof. And it doubles the berry's effect. Eesh. Yeah, so this is going to be very painful. But we have locked it into that at least. We just want damage even though this switches us out. We're gonna go to Solus, because Solus will confuse and has some really strong fire attacks. Ice attack is gonna be. Even though it takes half damage, that would have been what, 466 damage in one hit? Cute. Cool. That's everyone. Athena. Ooh. All right. Move Pokemons. I did keep it inviolable. Oops. So we're gonna. Well, I guess we could look at you, see if you're actually. Well, you got to evolve, but neutralizing gas, which we do know of. Scare, Overcoat, Solid Rock, and Bad Omen. Bad Omen's pretty cool. Let's drop this again real quick. Max cap level and evolve. Your next level is 42. Additionally, this Pokemon can inflict poison status on any type, damages all non-poison type Pokemon by 1/8 each turn. Pokemon with poison healed recover instead. Quarters contact damage taken and 4x weak to fire. Interesting, and then Compound Eyes. Okay. Mighty Horn plus Fighting Spear. We'll have to look that one up. Attack by 1.5x if suffering from a status condition. And then Hustle lowers accuracy but boosts damage. Only affects non-status moves. Okay, so let's look up Warrior's Spirit real quick. Elite Redux Mighty Horn plus Fighting Spirit. Fighting Spirit, the ability converts all the user's normal moves into fighting moves, granting them 10% power. Mighty Horn, the ability provides a separate 30% boost power to Horn and Drill move. Okay, so I'd be like, what, 1.2x? Well, almost feels like Compound Eyes is the correct play here. Like, Fluffiest sounds hilarious. But it's probably Compound Eyes, and then we can see if we turn you into, like, some type of Physical beast? I guess the problem is that you, yeah, no, you really don't have anything that goes with it, do you? Cool, so you just get thrown into the normal category until you can level up again. Jump to box 1. And that's where we'll leave you. Since we are playing by Nuzlocke rules, I'm not going to try and pick up more than one. We did clear a route, so let me make sure we are saved real quick. Still haven't talked to, I believe that's Wally in front of the gym. Oh, we did start on this route, didn't we? Oh, we have no need to pick up those. I don't recall how far we got. I don't think we did this double battle. Daedally and Solus is probably a good combo to start with. Okay, we have not done this one. Cool. Everyone's confused. No one knows what's going on. Yeah, everything should be a KO. Of course, Daedally is now, what, 4 or 5 confusions in a row? That's right, it's getting force switched out anyways. Might be risky. We're going to try and set up Zag. Never mind. Belly drum just won't work now. And you're out anyways. Don't want to throw in Knight because it'll try and go... Well, she's fairy, right? So it would technically stun them. You know what? We'll get Daedally back out. Because we can actually tackle lock something. We will tackle lock the jump bluff. And then we will just Ice Beam the Audina. Alright. Well then. I guess it is normal. Rip. It must be like normal fairy. Oh, jump off just dies to that, right? %44 damage with that? Might as well. Ooh, you know what? Slash is still good against that. I think Skarmory does outspeed Knight. Do I just want to go for double? I think I just go for the double damage here. Yeah. Well, we're down to our tanks. Don't think they try and go, so I probably just set up here, or I just go for, do I just T-Fang? I think I just T-Fang. And then we'll just Rock Slide again. Okay, so Skarmory's dead next turn. Hey, we even got the paralyze off. These all kind of suck. Okay, we'll do that then. And 253 damage. Yeah, I'm not worried about our slow Pokemon being slower. If anything, I think there's that boosts Stealthing's ability to do stuff, right? Because of the Gyre Ball. Yeah, like... And burned? Hilarious. Just insult to injury before they go poof. Very nice. One of these we've battled. Can we just stand here and find out who? Okay. This thing probably we're barely faster. Okay, we'll tackle swap. I feel confident enough to do flamethrower, although I do feel like it will probably swap to something that's faster. Because Noivern's not the fastest. I'm sorry, Daddely's not the fastest. Oh, never mind, that was a good swap. Do they have a Prio move? Excalibur will one hit. I don't think it's not a Prio move. But they don't have max HP, so I don't have to worry about that. Wristband's hilarious for this. It does have speed boost, but it's... yeah, no, I've got nothing to worry about. I could just flamethrower again, and it's GG. Okay, so that's down one. Kingdra? Oh, doesn't have a Prio move. Does it have +1 on Switch? No. Halves damage taken from attacks, which is fine. Okay, so we can legitimately just tackle you. We're going to tackle again to see what it switches into. What was that? Cutthroat it had? Used on entry, and it gets +1 priority. Yeah, so you are going to be a problem. Which means that I can open up with another attack this turn. But next turn, because you will be going to back to Sceptile, I'll have to Dark Pulse. So it's tackle here. It's tackle, tackle, Dark Pulse. Tackle, tackle, Dark Pulse. Oh, you stayed in. Just gonna proc my eject button. We don't want to astonish because you're probably switching out. I might be looked away with Zag here, right? Oh, the poison's gonna kill me. That's rough. Yeesh. Well, that's one way to recover your hit points. +1 prio, so we can just spiky shield. Does Leaf Blade? It does not. It's Leech Blade. It probably KOs this next hit, though. Yeah, it does. Actually, because I don't feel like giving it more health, we are going to switch over to Knight, get the free Astonish off. I think it outspeeds 137. It does. Does it KO, though? It does KO with Dragon. So we switch over to Spice Cream, which should be able to tank it. Very nice. Yeah, everything is a guaranteed KO. I feel like it's gonna Leech Blade, though. Do we... We do not go first. So it's gonna hit. It'll do damage. Bleed will prevent any healing, and then we just Milk Drink it. And now we're full health for the final... Oh my god, they got the cute Linoon. Okay, so we will... Next turn we're stunned. Which is fine. Or we're flinched. Yeesh. We did get the burn. We are going to let Spice Cream faint here, just so we can get the curse on this. Oh, it has Facade. That's cute. Easy. Easy clap. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. And then this other trainer we've already battled. The kid we haven't. Oh, you don't... Or maybe we have. Ooh, that's... I don't know if we've actually... Oh, I guess that kind of answers it then, doesn't it? I was about to say, I don't know if we've, viewed them on here, but apparently we have. Also, that was weird that it was, a glitched one. Glitched for, 0 HP. Rather interesting. Where's my... There's that button. An extra 5 battles here. No, so we're just gonna go down the low. Or this one, oh, that one could be a double battle too. I wonder if that could technically be a triple battle. I don't know if they put triple battles in Redux. Not that I'd want to do a triple battle. I feel like that might be a little too much. We do not get outsped, which means... Oh, it probably has electric body though, right? Yeah, 30% chance to paralyze on contact, 10% from non-contact. It would be rather hard to do the tackle stun here. So I think shall We just go to Knight for the free swap in, and then consider its follow-up. Volt Switch, Meteor Mash, which is steel. Power-up Punch, which is fighting. Plasma Fist sounds dope. Normal moves become electric. Cute. I think we go into Knight here. We get the free Astonish, so we don't have to worry about turn 1. It will still get the first hit in on us. But we don't really have the defense for it, right? Maybe we go to Spice Grid. Ice and Fire. It's certainly not Souls. Ground Steel. Brown Steel, throw up Spiky Shields. We take this first hit here, see what it does. Maybe it Volt Switches? Although it can't Volt Switch because I'm ground, right? So I think that this is probably the safest play. Yeah, it doesn't affect. Do not affect me. We're gonna try Spiky Shield. Cool, we baited the power up. Right. Fighting type moves heal status. And it's just going to continuously do. Oh, it has... I must have overlooked that where it says it can double hit. How do we handle this then? Because it will win this war of attrition. Although Gyro Ball probably... Yeah, Gyro Ball does more damage. I guess we're gonna see... It's at +4, that's kind of insane. We've got a lot of damage on it though. That's fair. Figure we were gonna lose it anyways. Let's see if it's in KO range for Daddly now. It is not. I think we risk the tackle anyways. Ooh, okay. Burn? No burn? Okay. Oh, never mind. It died to its own... Okay, that's great. Certainly we outspeed this, right? Yeah, no prio. Double check the prio. So it doesn't do anything funny here. Rough Skin, Rock Hard will... If they use a contact move. I wonder if Rough Skin procs my eject button. I guess we're gonna have to find out, because the safest move is still to tackle stun it. Okay, so it doesn't proc my eject button. Certainly no prio move. It'll probably go back to Rhyhorn. Or Rhydon, my bad. And then Daddly is just going to walk both of these down while taking damage from Rough Skin. I probably should Flamethrower this guy, actually, not Dark Pulse. I mean, it still does enough damage, but... We'll use Flamethrower on it. Save a point in the other one in case we need it. Very nice. And yeah, we're just gonna casually grind these folks down. I really should have checked to make sure I did if I outsped Togetic or not. That could have ended fairly badly. especially with how little HP Daedalus currently has. I'm gonna take a bet and say Flamethrower does a lot of damage to Togetic. Oh, he stays it. Okay, so we will throw in Zag, because it's probably going back to the Togetic, right? This man is definitely gonna one-hit us. So I think we just go for the double edge. Or he's gonna two-hit us. Yeah. Okay, and these all guaranteed. Okay. Very nice. We do get the burn, which is the worst thing that can happen to this guy. I think we can risk a belly drum here. Yep. Okay, cool. That is sad that Double Edge does not kill, but that is because of the burn. We will sacrifice Zag anyways to just get massive damage on the Togetic. Yep. When we know Daedalus outspeed. And then we just go back into the tackle loop. I'm going to double tackle. I think that is going to be the safe play to see what the last mon is. Oh wait, is its last mon? It might be. 82 to 100. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll gamble. We failed the gamble, but we have backup mons. It's fine. Go with Solus. And yeah, everything. That's what I get for not counting mons. Do we want to do another? I mean, double battle is like we kind of got a tempo for it with our current team, so I think we can do that. Galvantula kind of scares me here. Like, Meowstic's also kind of frightening. Okay, so Daedalus has taken confusion damage every time. He has flinched every single time we have used this, trying to take flight to switch out. We are going to try again. This will be like what, 6 for 6 if it hurts itself at confusion. And then we will ice beam the Galvantula out. 6 for 6. Doug Trio, I think we can one hit. Yes. That's not good. Oh, now you can do the switch out. Thank you. Want to go back into Daedalus, I guess, actually. And then we can tackle Stun Dug Trio. I think we outspeed it. I didn't check the speed. Slash also kills the Dug Trio, which is interesting because it's fire. Wait, does he have... He might have the ability that does more to fire. Duck Trio does move the quickest, which means it is going to, like, Rock Edge. It's going to use a Rock Attack against you. I'm going to switch you out. Yeah, you know what? We'll slash KO. Noivern's 100% got to be the target here. So we go to Delphi? No, we probably go to Spice Cream here. Well, it has the multi-head ability. That's terrifying. Man thought he survived, and then I had to follow up Ice Beam. Gardevoir is kind of terrifying. Immune to slasher, immune to fire damage. Okay. Bulk up like would be nice. I don't think it's going to be appropriate though. Sorry, what does it say? Mag Cargo. Does Mag Cargo have the Prankster ability, and it's prankstering itself, or not the Prankster, the Zoroark ability or Zora ability? Yes, it does. Wait, no, it doesn't. Why is it? What? I am so confused about what's on the enemy team at the moment. I'm so confused about what that Pokemon is at the moment. Okay, so Gardevoir is now stun locked. I'm sorry, what? Do you have something weird that's like... Huh. Which pursues me? Okay. Well, this is definitely an interesting, oh, you just kill it. Okay. That pops Dadley to go back out. I feel like I could do a Zag setup here. Get away with it. Do I need to? Yeah, I do need to, actually. Beautiful. Okay, so Back Cargo did have an illusion on it. That is so weird. And now, officially, we could make it to... You know what, we're gonna stop into the new city first. For the simple fact that now this is our respawn point. No. We are not on the same length. Yes, we could be friends. Cute. This is time to full team of Pokemon. They all get scared of loud noise and make a super big uproar. Da, da, da. Oh, is this a new capture? No, this is not a new capture, but this is a new area for us getting another free mon. It doesn't look like anything fun there. Wanda's house. Does she live with Cosmo? He's a very driven and passionate sort of big. He's been digging a tunnel non-stop so he can just see my daughter. That doesn't look concerned, so she goes out to the tunnel a lot. Cute. Alright, new area for a mon. Oh my god, we can get a graveyard. Okay, so yeah, normal ones look alright. What about honey? I don't want to get another Houndour. Yeah, so we just try and capture a normal, running through here normally. And we get a Torrentula. Okay. A lot of cute abilities to start off with. And that is the only mon we can catch in this area. What are we going to be naming this little bugger? Torrentula? String ball? It's female. So it evolves into some type of abomination of a spider. Clearly. Female spider name. And we're not gonna go with like Arachne. That's just on the nose. Ooh, I could go Aria though. Aria would work. Aria. Arachne too much on the nose. Let's go Aria. Is there an item in the middle of this? No. Greetings, have you come to savor the fragrance of the blossoms? You strike me as someone with a different interest. Pokemon trader perchance. Well, here's a proposition for you. How about dropping by after exploring Petalburg? I may just have a little something that piques your curiosity. Huh. There's a lot of things to come back to. Then this shouldn't be... Yeah, we can't go in there. And then we also have... Really? Oh, do these count as one? I wonder if this plus the glade down below count as one. It probably does. Okay, cool. So we just have this guy right here now. Still leading with Daddily is fine by me. Once a bug catcher and now a bug maniac. But my love for Pokemon remains unchanged. Are you sure? I'm sure. Worm, madame. Damn, I actually can't one-hip. Okay. We're gonna flamethrower because it'll swap. He does have a full T. That's a Burmy I haven't seen before. That's the elite Redux Burmy, ain't it? It's Bug Poison Dragon with 200 fucking hit points? What the hell? No recharge after KO? Yeah, I fucking bet. Oh, that's terrifying. Give me 3. I'm just happy it doesn't have speed. That thing is disgusting, though. It had... Why does it have Eterna Beam? No. It doesn't have Prio. Oh. Yeah, that's...
Steve, do something with this guy, please!
Oh my god. Oh, and that's a bot, and that's another bot about to get banned on Twitch. Get wrecked. I probably should have checked to see if what actually did the most damage between these two. It's probably Flamethrower on the Bug Poison Dragon, though, right? It might be Dark Pulse. No, it's not. Okay. Take Flight's our swap out move, so we're not using that. It does heal, but we do get the KO. Yeah, I'm not dealing with an Eterna Beam Burmy that fucking resets every goddamn time. No, get out. It might outspeed. It most certainly outspeeds. So we're gonna Knight 2.0 into this. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill, damn. And then just everything's KO potential. Do we want to set up? Okay, so if it didn't have the gem, the setup would have been the correct answer. That sucks. We'll just go to Spice Cream. Because if it goes back to the Burmy, which it does, we can at least curse it if it KOs. Eterna Beam does fucking KO. That is insane. You survive an Eterna Beam? What's your special defense? 188? You probably do. It does not. I wasn't expecting it to stay in. But I guess we do get a free switch back into Spice Cream. Oh look, a normal Wormadam. Everything KOs, that's cute. Oh, we got it! I was about to say, if we get the burn, that's GG on that. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, anticipate. Dodge just one super effective. You know, that's fair. That would have been best to lead with, my guy. Well, it was follow my heart, and now they call me a bug maniac. It's only natural that they call me a bug maniac. I don't think there's anything in particular we can do here. Like, technically, we can go through the tunnel, but we're gonna go and instead talk to you and get our free mod. Got it. Oh my god, we got an apple. Please be good. Well, we can evolve it, right? So we'll check out its abilities, see if there's anything new there, along with our aria. Dragon Slayer's new. Half damage from dragons. Haven't seen that before. Fire types move are boosted by 35% with 5% recoil. The recoil cannot knock out the user. That is very interesting. Moon Spirit's also really cool. When using Moonlight's 75% instead of 50. Aquatic adds the water typing, retains water typing, and then Aura takes 35% reduced damage. Alright, alright. You have any... You do level up. Or you do evolve. The Spidops. No evolution for Spidops, so this is either make or break for you. Burn Immune casts Aqua Ring on entry, really cool. Krispy Kreme, 30% chance to inflict Burn and Frostbite when hit by contact, so when she's hit. Own held item has no effect. Mega Stones are unaffected. Offer stolen but give no benefit. Item-based moves like Fling fail. Mega Stones bypass this restriction. So I guess this is good if you're trying to give an item to someone, right? Like, I could give, like, Black Sludge to this. And then swap items and it'd be perfectly fine. Or you could even do it with, like, Choice Band, right? And lock an enemy into whatever they use first. Very cool. When hit by a contact move, 30% chance to inflict sleep paralysis or poison chosen randomly. Topple that with Krispy Kreme. That's like what? I mean, it's 30%, so it's not like a 60% chance. It's still pretty good to get hit. Arrow-based moves, Hospitality plus Friend Guard. Don't know what that is. Let's look that up. Hospitality. While this move is active on the field, its ally automatically takes 25% less damage from all incoming attacks. That's Friend Guard. Hospitality says the moment this Pokemon switches into battle, it immediately restores 25% of the active ally's maximum HP. So it's a good switch in. I feel like it probably has arrow-based moves, right? Otherwise, it's just like Effect Spore Krispy Kreme. And you are not a defensive type Pokemon for this, though. Actually, you kind of are. 92, 86, 90. That ain't bad. Plus, you can throw in Infestation. This actually is kind of solid. It's not one of those, like, immediate GGs, but it is up there. Do you have any arrow-based moves? They're probably going to be special attacks, right? Throwing, bite, cannon, yeah. Okay. Hidden Power Ghost is interesting. Memento's not the worst to have. So this is basically just a stall out, I feel like. You get your infestation up, you drop your silk trap. Oh, you probably like silk trap, infestation, silk trap, leech life, and then whenever you think you're gonna die in 2 turns, you just memento it. Because I don't think this has prio. It does not have prio. There you go. Something like that. Hmm. Part of me also wants to try give it hyper beam just for the memes. Then we just have a random hidden power ghost with you. Yeah, no, Arya's actually, I would consider that a viable potential for like tank stalling, right? I could find a use for it. Now the hope. We go up to max cap. See if you have anything fun. Overcooked, quick feet, coward, and psychic surge. Short circuit I haven't seen. Okay. And the trash heap we have seen. Okay. Fun stuff there. We will evolve you into... Oh my lord, I actually don't know. Isn't this one of the ones that he can switch between his evolutions, or is this a solid one? It's just like whatever it is. It's like that's what your evolution. Okay. So Applin can evolve into a Flapple, Appleton, or a Diplet. Diplet can then have... if it knows Dragon Shear, it can evolve into a Hydrapple. But there was also the other evolution we just saw, right? That's interesting. Oh. Yeah, so... Fuji Flap, Graniton, and Hydrapple. All at level 52. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so... I'm doing this like 99% blind, but because there is a follow-up evolution outside of Hydrapple, I will look up other 2 evolutions just so I am aware of what they are. Okay, so let's see here. I just typed this in here, which would be G. So Fuji Apple is a base 555 speedy attacker. The Grand one, the Graniton, which is the one we saw, is a base 55 bulky switch hitter. It's got a lot of health. It's like 110 health, 120 special defense, 90 defense, 105 special attack, 100 attack. I'm not even looking at the moves. I'm just looking at what they hit. And then Hydrapple, which I am semi-familiar with, is also 555. Oh, I know Dipplin, not Hydrapple that much. Is 555. It is a healthy special attacker with a lot of defense and health. Hydrapple also looks really cool in this one. It looks like an apple that's a Hydra. I really like tanky Pokemon though, so I kind of want to go for Graniton. But Fujiflap also looks really cool. Oh, hold on. I can actually look at their types, right? Grass Dragon. Are they all Grass Dragon? I think they are. Yeah. You know what? I think we'll go with Hydrapple. Oh, what's the off chance that we actually get like the multi-head ability again, right? Like it's super fucking low. It'd be cool if we got it. I think overall though, because of how my teams have been kind of going, we've been kind of going on the slower side with only like 1 or 2 big switch hitters. The correct play is the Graniton, which is what we saw earlier. So I do want to evolve this into a Appleton. Okay. Okay. We have solved the mystery on what we're doing. And mind you, it's not like these abilities stay either. Like as soon as they evolve, he's something new. So we want the Appleton. Right. I did just say that, right? Right. Yeah, Appleton. It looks so cute. Aqua Wing on entry, immunity to burn status, removes burn on switching. Eternal Flower reduces the stats of other megas by 20% is kinda cool. That means we could use him against other mega evolutions if we have any of those super early. Or at least before level 52. This is a hell of a rain Pokemon. Yeah, that makes you really good with physical attacks. Takes half water and ground damage and can't be forced out. Are you already immune to water damage? No, you're not. I mean, like, you're not taking water damage. Yeah, this is a hellaciously good water mount. Superpower is like perfect. But in the rain, superpower has no oh no, because it's status effects. It's not stat lowering. So like if superpower confused us, it'd be great. But yeah, no, superpower is still really good here because of its defense stat increase. Oh, well, we just 100% do this because that's like double dipping, right? Body press. Hidden Power Fairy? Hidden Power Fairy is actually kind of cool. Wait, hold on, that means the Secret Power is also Fairy. Both of these would be interesting. Like, it would guarantee, like, since we're using it in a water team, that's what he'd get, right? It's still saying it's over here? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, then. Oh my god, it's a small base. I can't wait to actually set up one of those. It'll probably be much later in our run, though. Okay, so this man is bothering him. He's a climber, which means I don't know if leading with Daedally is the correct play. Zag's also probably going to be a bit of a not necessarily best pick. What do you call a wild man up in the mountains? A mountain man, right? What do they call a Pokemon in the mountains? A mountain Pokemon. Because all Pokemon are wild if they're not in a Pokeball. Interesting that he has Bulbasaur. Wait, what do you mean I can't see his moves? Does he not have... I'm sorry, what? It just has struggle. Okay, hold on one second. If it says just has struggle, we're gonna set up a zig. Or zag. He just has... I'm so confused. Impidimp? Oh, we already have one of these. Well, we can still look at it. See if it's, why does this one look different? Still Dark Fairy. Oh, it's shiny, that's why. Okay. That explains it. Let's look at its abilities at least. Normalized Prankster. Lucky that it has Prankster, but we're evolving it, so... Vocal number with others. Sets up Aurora Veil on entry, which is insane. And it's immune to hail damage. Wait, what do you mean it absorbs... I mean, it says it absorbs rock moves. Snow Warning says it means it sets up hail as well. Boosts highest attack by +1 or when at half of max HP or lower. Like, okay, this Morgum is actually like real. Too bad I fully... Oh wait, you don't evolve? Grimsnarl at 42. Got you. We'll keep this at box 2 for the... Man, if only they had a rock Pokemon that would smash that final rock between them. I was about to question why I didn't fight a Mon there, but we did on the other side of the tunnel, so that makes... Alright, so there is that there, and then this is blocked off over here because of rocks, right? Okay, and we also haven't beat everything here. Yeah, I'm not beating the Wind Straits for a while. Hi, Sev. What's up, Sev? You can at least beat these two trainers right here. Yes, I did see you play Dying Light 2. Oh god, it's been forever since I've played Dying Light 2. They still have the drop kick mechanic, right? Where you can just kick and push zombies into all of the spiky stuffs. Highly recommend still doing that because that's just like instant KO for most things, even the big boys. I was farming the Voltals that way as well. Oh my god, I wonder if I still have that video somewhere where I figured out there was a rooftop you could stand where if you have the volatiles chasing you, they'll try and jump towards you, and they just fall to their death below you. You can AFK it during the entire night. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't recall too much outside of like what you could really look up for guides. Just really use the environment to your advantage. Oh yeah, no, the spot that I found, you just stand there. Like, you could sit your controller down and walk away. I don't recall exactly where it is, though. That would require me to actually, like, have the game and look back into it and find it. But yeah, no, you'll like get a constant stream of volatiles that will just fall to their death. And then you just jump down at the end of the night. Yeah, but you have a timer for turning outside the light. Oh, do you? I don't remember that. Hold on one second. I wonder if it's still on. Like 8 minutes. Let me look at my YouTube real quick. Yeah. Oh, okay. You actually watched it. Yeah, it's one of the weird, rare things that I've actually uploaded on that. That is still live. Well, it's yeah, definitely emphasis on rare. I also don't know how late into the game that is. Hey, now, we're not talking about my Only Beans channel, alright? This man probably outspeeds. Skarmory is kind of quick. It is not quick enough, though. It is, not quick enough. He does have something that one-hits me, so we are going to tackle him. Molly just finished the prologue. Oh, well, congrats on Molly for finishing it. Happy that she didn't die. And enjoys. Wow, we just got, okay. I think we could switch into night here. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Wow. Okay, I did not expect them to do that much damage. Alright, we'll switch into Solus. Get the Teeter Dance off. Hopefully the confusion sticks. Oh, actually I just Flame Burst if it KOs. Mountain Chunk. Let's go to Spice Cream here. The goal is basically to have Curse hit the Don fan. Oh, it even has Rocky Helmet? That's cruel. Oh, it didn't... Oh, because Mountain Chunk isn't a, okay. We can revenge kill the Solus anyways. Because Solus just cares if they're confused, not necessarily if, not necessarily anything else. Nothing one hits. Head Smash and E-Quake both. Clay is also... Yeah, Clay is... Gave me Frostbite. That's pain. It doesn't have a contact, but it does have head. It probably doesn't use either, though, right? Like, we'll pray it does. Yeah, no. Oh, it did get the bleed. Okay. So that means it is dead next turn. It doesn't matter what happens. Or not? I mean, we do Solus because he has a prio move. Uh, 98%. That sucks that it's only 98. Does that mean Solus is KO'd here? Daedally does outspeed Zag, is just like setup. That really sucks. Actually, Zag might outspeed too. I'll have to check their speed stat. Okay. They do. They do. So yeah, we Zag here. Guaranteed KO? Yeah, we'll just take the guaranteed KO, because we'll heal up 50% of our HP anyways. Oh, at battle end, doesn't matter. And then we just jump into the next one. I didn't look, but that looked like there was only one it was only one mon. I'm sorry, did... So it's a protect on switch in, right. Nice to know that's a, ability, though. We'll take a gamble, say there's gonna be... Yeah. That sucks. Tackle didn't work. I don't think Zag can set up, but I do think Zag can do some good damage. Oh, maybe it can. Okay, we got lucky. Fair. We'll just use Solus to KO it. Ow. All attacks are dances. The fact that rolling kick is a prio move kinda sucks. Okay. Do I just get rolled here? Oh, okay, buddy. I don't think I beat this. Okay, so the other terrain's gone. I think Solus might be able to sweep. So long as I could just continuously one-hit them, right? Was hoping to get the potential for the stun. Yeah, so like this thing's guaranteed KO'd here. Arceus? I'm sorry, is this a Heracross Arceus? It has Rocky Helmet, this is GG. It has Rocky Helmet and a Rough Skin. And Spike Armor. Like this is guaranteed. Oh well. I lied. I forgot, I do have special attacks. I don't have anything that one hits. That now it's GG. Okay. Now it is. Okay. That was a fun. Death counter. Okay. Huh. The Zag felt kind of weird there. I misplayed a bit. Knight could actually probably sweep. The problem is that he's just kind of weak to that one. Let's hit this PC real quick. Do I want to try it? We'll try again with the same team. Do we still want to have the daddy lead? Maybe we lead with Solus. See if we can get a quicker sweep. Like, Solus is going to be the carry here, right? It should just nasty plot first turn, right? We don't have anything that breaks through, which is fine. This thing's rolling kick is annoying. This is what's going to do a lot of damage to Solus. I could sack Zag to get Daddly in. But Daddly's going to get ejection buttoned, right? That actually KO'd. That's insane. Okay. Okay, so it's not as much as I thought it was going to do. That's fine. Ooh, actually, oh yeah, I don't have a bag, so that's fine. I was about to be like, I wonder if I could actually just use bag items, but no, we don't have bag items. I'm thinking more of the Poke Rogue I've been playing off screen here and there. Yeah, the Captivate absolutely ruined Zag last time, right? I think we just let Knight kind of get KO'd here, and we bring this down as far as we can for Daddly. We just come in and sweep. Wait. But Tackle should have... I feel like I did that at the exact same time. Okay. I don't know why it didn't get Encored. He'll block and disabling Aroma Veil. Oh, this is going to be a painful fight. If we can even win this. The problem is I don't have a switch in. I mean, maybe. Really, really, really likes using. Oh my god, almost one hit it. And this is where hell starts. Would love to wake up next turn, but I think I'm KO'd. Oh. There's double edge kill. I really hope double edge kills here. 86 to 100, I will take that odd. Oh, still got the sleep powder off. That's another misplay by me. Well, instead of fighting the same trainer 3 times in a row, let us fight Wally instead for the first time. No, let's have a battle. Toxic Orb, Defiant. Toxic Boost. Poison Heal. Oh my god, Toxic Boost, Poison Heal on an Obstagoon? Okay. I don't think we outspeed. We're barely slower. Plus it's got Fake Out, Sucker Punch, Obstruct. Obstruct is off. Okay, we got lucky. Garchomp probably... it also has 3 one-hits each. Eesh. I guess we see if Spice Cream lives. It's got a level 36 fucking Garchomp. Praise be the Spice Cream. Isn't that Pawniards? Or whatever? Not King Gambits? Whoa. This actually probably is a clean switch night in. I'm sorry, his attack, his intro attack missed. That's painful. Okay. I do move first. Bullet Punch is prio, though. That's if he uses it. Do I risk... Oh god, do I risk a flamethrower here? I really don't want to load a dice. Oh, loaded dice is so Fury Cutter hits 5 times and it's getting boosted to its max power, right? Or Toxic Needles. Let's go Toxic Needles, because I believe Toxic Needles is also a 5-hitter, right? Yeah, 2 to 5 times. So it'll Toxic Needles KO me if it's faster. It is not faster. So we can I want to tackle. It had Aroma Veil, didn't it? I'm an imbecile. I've done this like 4 times now. I don't even need to see it. I know it KOs. Uh-huh. About speed. Has no prio. Immune to crits. Powers up fire moves if hit by fire move. Well, we're not using a fire move, thankfully. I sack Zag to get Daddly in? Probably. Or Zag might live because of confusion? Okay. I don't think, yeah, it's only 50%. Oh, we're gonna do it anyways. Yeah. Outspeed? Yes. No prio, we outspeed. Really hope it doesn't have some type of... Serene Grace is fine, Dreamcatcher is fine, Magic Arm is fine. Okay. Okay. It probably switches... Yeah, we'll Dark Pulse. Go. Cool. Yes. Yes, you did lose, Wally. Not enough just to have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be down on yourself. Why? What's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Blah, 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 blah. You must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Why don't you visit us in Verdanturf sometimes? I'm sure Wally will enjoy it. Wally has way too many good Pokemon for his just starting out. Just saying. But you didn't hold anything back. Of course I'm not going to hold anything back. That man had a fucking guard chop at level 36. Excuse me? Alright, I guess we could try and battle the gym. Electric gym? He's prepared for ground and grass type Pokemon, so you should have some backup plan if you want to beat him. And he's putting a switch controlled doors all over the gym. Eccentric. Hey, go for it. Can I, oh, I can't touch the electric current. That sucks. Okay, so he has a team that will do, burns, meaning physical attackers are going to kind of suck. Or maybe that's just hinting at, what Battle Grove Radiant has. Or maybe both. You never know. Jolteon most certainly outspeeds. Means Jolteon can one-hit I bet. Oh. No, it can't. Good old Focus Sash. This man will one-hit. I don't think he's faster, though. Oh, he is faster. Plasma Fist hit kill this turn. Okay. I think I'm still fine with that. Probably get Daedalian. Just because we know it has, like, no speed at the moment. This thing doesn't have, like, electric on contact, right? No. Fire, electric, and ice. Yeah, Flame Burst is a prio move. Ice Beam is the one that KOs, though. I didn't check to see its speed, I just assumed it was slower. Oh, rip. Fire, ice. Okay, we'll play with Knight, see if he can get a KO here. Yes, he can. The Helimoto looks adorable. Ooh, Orikoko? This definitely outspeeds. I think Knight's KO'd here. Yeah. Like, if he wasn't Slash, it's gonna be great, but... Oh, okay. We got flinch. Well, I think it does enough damage to KO Zag at half health. Oh, it probably has a fighting move with it. So this probably wasn't the smartest thing to do. No, Quiver Dance and Revelation Dance. We do outspeed. You know what? We're gonna gamble for it. Gamble pays off. Oh, don't have to worry much about that anyways. I could have revenge killed with Solus. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, he's trying to outspeed and status effect, it sounds like. I think Galvantula outspeeds, right? 127, yeah. Oh, doesn't even matter, we have Flame Burst. Definitely painful. I think we can sack Solus here just to get 94% damage down. Well, 78 to 94. Yeah. Should be more than enough to kill it, right? Yeah. Luxray most certainly outspeeds, right? No, 103 only. So the big question is, what does it do from here? What does it switch into? I guess we still just go with Flamethrower because it's going to be our strongest. I would not be surprised if this thing has immunity to... It does not. Arrow cannon moves never miss. Crits hit weakest defense. Okay, so we could just tackle switch until they're all dead. Fun. We get our free tackle hit in here. That Zap Cannon probably kills. But that's fine. Very nice. Amped up to the max. Hope you're able to keep up because I'm pumped up on my super speed cap. It's basically cutting down attacks and then making sure I'm as slow as possible so he's as quick as possible. Pretty sure that outspeeds. Up to 100,000%, 280 speed. Oh, because of the tailwind it's at? Oh, I think this man has one hit potential. It doesn't say it, but I think he does. Go to Flame Burst, hope we get the burn mayhaps. Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Tailwind's gone now. Give me a crit. Oh, that was a crit. Very nice. Well, Knight's just kind of carrying. Oh my god. There we go. Get wrecked, Mocha. Knight soloed that. That's great. Okay, cool. And we just have these two people right here. Power of magnets strengthen my mind. Okay, so they say the same thing. Am I content with my... Yeah, I think I'm content with my starters. Clinkling? And iron thorns? Chill. Oof, and neither one of those kill the iron thorns, which I feel is the bigger threat here. It has focus sash and starting. Go get them. Self-repair. Of course it does. Yeah, that man is just fucking tanky. I feel like he's probably gonna one-hit the one-hit our Solus, but okay, I can live with that. I'm KOing the right mon, so I don't want to throw in Knight. I will throw in Zag, though. No burn? $86 to 100, guaranteed. Wow, it actually outsped Zag? That's insane. Yep, that's fine. Get the clink clang out of there. Very nice. Not as nice. Oh, still nice, technically, because it's a KO, right? Let's switch in Spice Cream. Ooh, rock slide's probably the best here. And then we just keep shadow flowing. Yeah, that should be GG. And repeatedly kicking me in the back of my eyeballs and temples, it makes me nauseous. Aww. Why for? Well, I assume you have some type of migraine. Am I leading with solos? I think I could lead with solos. My new job is hard. Aw. Alright. Attempt number 1 at Watson. Of course he has a fucking Tapu Koko. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. Life Orb 145. Electric and rain set up on turn 1. That's Weather Ball probably one-hits, man. Oh, DO2. Rating in after playing some Forza? How ya doing? How was Forza? Oh my lord. Hi. Welcome on in. How is everyone today?
D_02_95 is inoculating 2 unsuspecting followers. Act natural.
Welcome on in, fellows. My name is Feather or Feather Blanca. I am a variety streamer, and currently we are playing a, I guess, more challenge slash hard mod called Pokemon Elite Redux. Well, it's not a mod. It's basically its own standalone fan game. And we are currently level 36. We are taking on the 3rd gym leader as we speak. So long as we don't get KO'd here. We'll go Ice Beam. Yo, good to hear. You win any races? I'm assuming you won some good races on Forza. Yeah, look at that. 312 damage. Probably dead. Yeah, Jet Punch KOs. We could potentially swap out if we wanted to save solos to get another Teeter Dance out. The problem I have with this is I think he is not going to be fast enough. Oh, he would be fast enough for some of these. Nah, just cruise it. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just need to chill out, max, and relax. And enjoy some cruising. Thank you for the full-on Happy Meal. We only have 74 speed. Fuck. I feel like nice to get him one hit if I throw him out. Alright, let me get that Happy Meal done real quick. I am mostly sitting properly at the moment, at least. Let me set up my controller. Sit up properly. Okay, no, I wasn't. Now that I'm actually sitting up properly, no, I wasn't. I was, shrimping way too far back. Where is my hydrate? There it is. Happy Meal alert. Everyone needs a good Happy Meal. You know what? This is also the call out for everyone else that's watching to hydrate as well. Stay healthy. Doesn't matter if it's a adult beverage, if it is water, if it's pop, make sure you get some fluids in you. I, for one, just have flavored water. Sadly, no spicy water today. Alright. I need to actually start stretching more. I used to do so, like, daily. Because I wanted to be more flexible, and I've just kind of stopped, so I think I need to, like, reincorporate that. Be able to touch my toes, do the splits, all of those things would be kind of fun to do. How do I want to handle this? I mean, So Knight's gonna get the Astonish off, but then it's just gonna be a free. So it's a free switch in. It's not a like reset. Oh, you know what? I go into Spice Cream. What am I thinking? It Mega Evolved. Oh god. Okay. And heal half the damage. Takes 30% less damage from attacks. Immune to ground. Water moves gain stab and can't become drenched. Oh god. I think this thing is the kill hanger to my team, though. Okay, nothing KOs immediately, so we have a chance. Not really, because it's gonna. This thing will probably 2-hit Spice Cream. Okay, it doesn't 2-hit, which is actually a good sign. I think Spice Cream can actually deal with this. I have to make sure I am outside of Jet Punch range, so I do have to Milk Drink here. That crit did not help. This thing is already back up to full. Okay, this thing's gonna have no speed, which is good. Oh my god, why are you getting so high? It's like just high damage rolls on all of these. That's all right. We will. If it's just gonna Drain Punch, I have no problems doing this. Okay, cool. We got the flinch off. That's a good start. Double flinch back to back. Let's go, Spice Cream. Fucking still? Okay, we're gonna do Icicle Crash because I don't believe it is touch or contact. Just in case it has a contact. Hey, fucking crit. Spice Cream, what are you doing? Your carry. Oh, it's got fucking night hands. Okay, so it does fake out here. No, it doesn't fake out. Oh my god, that did a lot. Okay, we got -1. That means we'll get -2 on the speed stat for it at least, at minimum. And we got the bird, so it's going to be doing less damage. I don't care about the paralyze. And it's going to be cursed, so it's going to take even more damage now. This thing will basically KO itself. Okay, so it's going to be burned, cursed, and then I could technically... It's going to be confused if I throw in Solus or Zac, right? I think... It's not trying to set up with Zac, because Zac will just get flummoxed in one hit. So the safest bet is probably Solus here, because he's already low HP. It doesn't outspeed. Oh yeah, it has like 26 speed. There's nothing it does to outspeed. Unless one of its, yeah, its Bullet Punch doesn't KO. Sadly, we can't use Flame Burst to KO. This thing is devastating. Devastatingly scary. It outspeeds, like 100% outspeeds. What's it at? 129? Yeah. Oh, does that speed type with Zag? Oh my god, that speed ties with Zag. Maybe there's a play with Zag. But I'd have to be able to get damage on it first. So I think Solus goes down here. We switch in. Oh, Daddly's actually too slow, aren't they? Despite being like full on, yeah, 127, they're not fast enough. Maybe, okay, so Solus goes down. We throw in Knight. Knight will get his free Astonish slap in. And then maybe the follow-up Slash can KO it. That's what we're going to have to hope for. Because we want some damage, otherwise it's just going to Hydro Pump us to death, we are going to throw in Flame Burst. Hey, thank you for the lurk, DO2. Make sure you get some food, stay hydrated. I appreciate your raid. Go have some fun. Okay, cool. He is basically KO. Everything KOs. Okay. I hate spiders. Thankfully, it's a slow spider. It's slower than Knight. Knight has the chance to KO this man. +1 priority for the first turn. Never mind. I think Knight gets folded. No, he doesn't get folded. Okay, so we have the chance. We have a chance here. Oh, but Knight's going to be slower now. Knight's going to be so much slower now. Okay, Knight can still KO. I believe in you, Knight. Kill the spider. Oh my god, Knight killed the spider. Knight killed the spider and won the gym battle for us. That wasn't actually that bad of a battle. That was, I thought that was going to be a hurdle when I saw some of those mons appearing, but no, I think we handled it rather well for our first battle with it too. That's very nice. That is the first gym we've one-shot. Add my Raichu to your Pokédex. It'll help you by smashing any rocks in your way. Oh, that's great. And it gives us an Ampharos. Cute. All right. Can I talk to you again? Okay. Let's look at this Ampharos it gave us. Oh god, and we could do all of our level ups too. Oh, this is going to be fun. What do we go up to? What is the cap? 45! Oh, brother. It has Ampharosite. Shred Skin? Yeah, it's Shred Skin. Shred Skin's cool. Scrappy is great. Binding moves lower speed and parries. What about his mid? Okay, so this... The user is unable to miss arrow-based attack and cannon moves. When landing critical hits, the attack targets... So, the only good thing really about this is it's Hunter's. Otherwise, it's kind of blah. Otherwise, it's kind of blah, blah, blah. We also don't have... Like, it's cool that it's giving us the Mega Evolutions, but we don't have the Mega Ring yet, right? You could evolve into a Grimmsnarl, which... the man looks kind of cool. Adds ice on entry, so you are dark fairy ice. Boosts ghosts move up. Up to 1.8x, one below 1/3. Voodoo power, 30% chance to bleed when hit by a special attack. You could be a sun person. Next move gets 1.5x, so you could be an Avenger. You can revenge kill, and yeah, so a lot of Grimmsnarl, you just kind of stay where you're at. I don't remember what here else levels. You do. Alright, let's see if you evolve into something better. Normal moves become fairy, that's really good. And fairy moves are empowered. Doom Desire. Doom Desire is a steel-type move, 140 power, and strikes the target who 2 turns later, bypassing substitutes and other protections. The attack cannot miss once initiated and ignores accuracy checks. And it cannot target the same Pokemon twice. Lowers foe speed at the end of turns. At -3, they get trapped. That's interesting. So this is already a pretty good Pokemon. Increase the party's highest stat by 30%. Rat King. Allies with base speed, below 400 get their stats boosted. Oh my lord. If your base stat total is below 400, you now get 50% more. So 300s go to 450s. Technically, you're like, yeah, so, that's interesting. And Arctic Fur converts all normal moves to ghost type moves and grants stab for ghost move regardless of the user's type. That's got to be wrong, right? Weakens incoming physical and special moves by 35%. So I feel like that detail is more correct than what it reads as. Hatter could potentially be good here. Nothing else. I haven't seen Bloodlust before. Cannot fall asleep. After using a dance move, follow up with Chip Away, which is cool. Avenger is cool. What is this? Immunity to bleeding with this Pokemon 6. Also inflicts fear. Fear traps the target. If forced out by moves like Whirlwind, the target loses fear. Also recovers 25% of max HP when scoring a kill. Wandering Spirit. When hit, Wandering Spirit swaps abilities with the attacker. Yo. Let's Roll automatically raises defense by 1 stage and applies the defense curl status upon entering battle, doubling the power of rollout and other rules. So it's probably that. I don't feel like this is going to be as good as it sounds. Oh, Feather Dance is a... It does no Feather Dance. It's probably the only one it knows, though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool on paper, not as good as it looks, though. Ah, there's your evolution. Well, they didn't hide anything there. Transforms into the foe. Into the foe on... Oh, that's what Imposter is. Wait. So this just completely negates everything else that he has. Well, I guess if it goes top bottom, technically he could still summon rain, right? So technically this is the correct ability setup, and literally nothing else about him matters because of Imposter. Kinda sucks. Do you have a... You have a Mega? No, you don't have a Mega. I don't remember if you have anything else. You have a Mega form. You can evolve... Oh, we could do the Clawna for Rita. That's the triple one, right? We're going to do the triple one. Although technically it's only double. It's going to be fire and ice, right? Fire and electric. because the ice ability gets added from an ability that he has randomized. Readied action plus ignores protects plus break screen on ready turn. Reapplies after switching in. That's cool. So basically, turn 1, Demolitionist, he breaks stuff. Molten Core is phenomenal for him. That is not the correct thing for Molten Core. It's Furnace plus absorbs rock moves and stealth. Okay. Queenly Majesty protects itself and allies from priority moves, so it can't get attacked by priorities. Overcoat's not the worst either. It has Overcoat, Overcoat, and Overcoat. Its 3 abilities are Overcoat, Overcoat, and Overcoat. Excuse me? Oh, that's that's funny. I'm gonna move him over to our viable box. While we're here, oh, look at the good boy. Mayo looks so cute. Boost the user's rock, steel, and fighting moves by 30%. Maybe we have something with steel. Hits ghost type Pokemon, accuracy can't be lowered. Yeah, so doesn't get accuracy lower, which is nice. Hellblaze is phenomenal. Also, being immune to fire and water moves is very interesting here. Yeah, no. This 100% stays in the viable one. Like, doesn't lower accuracy, fire moves are stronger, immune to fire and water. Yeah. Actually, I want to know what Grass Fire's weaknesses are real quick. Hold on one second. Grass and Fire are weak to flying, poison, and rock. They resist Fairy, Electric, and Steel by half, Grass by 4th, and now you are just immune to Fire and Water, which are normally 1x against you. Yeah, no, I would say that's, this is a keeper. Not necessarily the best stat spread. Like, it's a switch hitter, which does lower its other stats, but you know, it's still, it could definitely be worse, right? Do you have just Mega? Togekiss I don't think has anything. Buycoin though. Oh, you don't actually. The Dunsparce is 49. I think everything else here is fully. Oh, do you have a level up? 40 or 55. Okay. Mega Frostlass. Okay. Same with you. You're fine. I think Berserker is the final. It is. This Luxray just has a Mega, right? Ooh, you might. Dude, we get to see the Aggron. Yeah, look at that, boy. Oh, that looks sick. And you can Mega Evolve. Oh my. Oh my god. Spread 2 layers of spikes on switching is insane. Less damage from Dark is amazing. Normal becomes Poison. Poison moves are empowered. It's free Poison Stab. Changes the user's normal type moves to Ghost. It's good. Its moves, including status moves, have a 30% chance to badly poison the target. So immediately, I feel like Solid Rock is probably the best. Yeah, Solid Rock is probably going to be the best because of how dinky he is. Water and rock. Water and rock are weak to fighting, ground, grass, and electric. Yeah, so 100% you're going to want to take Solid Rock with this, man. Oh, Unit 88 is back to being a unit. And then they take half damage from dark attacks, which they normally take 1x, which is fine. But no, that 2 layers of spikes on switching. Waterlog. Giga Drain. What are you? You are still a physical attacker. Okay. Like, it's cool that they give Giga Drain because, you know, the grass typing and whatnot. Forces the target to switch -6 priority hand. Jagged Horns. Flinch and Bleed Chance. You are 100% going in. Heavier users are stronger. We'll have to check how heavy this man is because Splash might be the play. Okay, so this is basically a 90 power move with a 10% Drenched Chance. 100% get Spiky Shield in there. Skull Bash feels almost illegal with this. We might be able to get some play with it. Secret Power Bug, I think I'll rather pass. Let's look at stat moves, actually. I almost feel like it's Substitute. Because we don't need Stealth Rock. So that could just go. Well, actually, okay. Spikes and Stealth Rock can both live on the field at the same time, right? I'm going to verify that real quick. 'Spikes. Yes, they can coexist with Stealth Rock. So maybe I actually do keep Stealth Rock here. That means I kind of have to give up Skull Bash, though, right? Like, I really love the idea of Skull Bash being a 120 stab poison move, a physical move. But it's okay. Like, I love it. I really, really do. Also, I don't even think I change out that at all. I think I just keep it as is. Otherwise, it gains poison stab, yeah. It just says on switching. So every time you switch it, I'm somehow getting you on my team right. Oh, do I have to give up Zag? I'm giving up Zag. It's fine. Zag, do you... No, you're just Lanoon at the end of the day. Mega. There's gonna be so many There's gonna be so many Megas. You're already a Surfetched, right? You don't like Mega Surfetched? Victory Bell already. Aurora's? No. I don't think Poltergeist has one, right? Nope. Cool. So let's go through our other stuff real quick. You are definitely an end. Already a Dodrio, unless there is one after this. Nope. Okay. Nope, you're like level 55, if I recall. And we'll just quickly go through this. Ooh, you certainly can. And then we turn you into a Frostachino. Oh my god, you're adorable. Ice Fairy, adorable. The bane of all dragons. Moves have a 30% chance to do that. Adds a rock. Hold on, your Ice Fairy rock. Boop. Fairy, ice, and rock. Oh my lord, you have so many things going on here. You take 8x damage from steel. 8 times damage from steel. A scissor can sneeze on you and you will die. 2x damage from fighting ground, rock, water, and grass. Half damage from normal flying, bug, ice, and dark, and then no damage from dragon. That is a weird spread. Sets a layer of spikes when hit on a contact move. Not that impressive. Rapid response is pretty cool. Shocking Maw I've seen. Mach 3. I think I've seen that before. Are you at least a special attacker? You are not. Okay. So you are staying exactly where you're at. Any other... Ooh. Oh. Original Knight gets to level up and evolve. Okay, so it still has, it still forces the stance change, which is very good. Water Bubble halves fire damage taken, doubles water damage taken, and can't be burned, which is really, really good because you're Steel Ghost. Ups highest attacking stat by 1.5x in sand. KO's raise speed, which is really good. Neutralizing gas could be good. Angelic Wings, which is prism scales and get this one. I mean, obviously it's for flying, right? But I want to know what Prism Scales does. Prism Scales take 30% less damage from special attacks. Okay. I do believe Breezy Neigh is the correct play here. You would be certainly placed into the Darude team then, Darude Sandstorm. Yeah. So congratulations, Knight, original OG Knight. You have officially landed on any Sandstorm team that we want to build. See if this thing's changed at all. I mean, why didn't I like this? Forces Minutemen rolls, 1/6 damage when touched. Poison also inflicts confusion. Right. Right, you weren't necessarily the best. You probably have some interesting moves now. We should actually check the moves. Yawn, Nuzzle, Magnetic Flux. Not really. Like, Lightning Strike's still going to be, like, up there. Right, you can learn Surf. That's really good for you. Cool. Still a problem. Level 50, don't have to worry about you. 45. Look at you. Still a water bug. Fur coat plus magic guard. Has all incoming physical damage multiple with others. Also grants immunity to all non-attack sources, which is super good. Okay. Moves that need a charge turn are now used instantly. Okay, so, like what? Hyper Beam has a cooldown on it. We're talking about any wind-up abilities. Light Metal is insane, so you're super quick. Adds Ghost to your typing? Okay, hold on one second. You'd be Water Bug Ghost? Let's look at that. And Bug. Flying Rock, Ghost, Electric, and Dark 2x. Half damage from Poison, Ground, Bug, Steel, Water, and Ice. And then no damage from normal or fighting. It's actually not the worst. 245. Okay, so adding Ghost does make them weaker to Ghost and Dark. But it gives them also normal and fighting, which are rather common, right? Oh, it also adds a resistance to poison, so it's actually really not bad at all. Okay, let's see what this actually does now. It has damage from all attacks when at full HP, multiplicative. Okay, so that's... Turn 1, you are super strong, right? You're faster. You take less from physical. Immune to status. Capped at 5 allies, maximum 50% boost to stats. 60% chance to inflict poison or paralysis, choice and randomly multi-hit rolls. The activation chance on each hit. I feel like it's actually probably Ominous Shroud, right? So long as they're at full HP. I guess Accelerate's like really the only thing here that would be kind of concerning. Oh, you also don't have a lot of speed to start with. It looks like you go into a physical attacker instead of a special attacker. I mean, you do have some, like you have Avalanche, you have Aqua Fang, Ice Fang. Needs to recharge. Needs recharging. Sadly, it doesn't really have anything that, Oh my god, you could actually get away with using Curse, too. Yeah, okay, well, you get moved to Viable. I don't know where I would be using you, Celine. But Celine is now considered Viable. I don't think either of you have a, yeah. Cool. Before we go too far, 100% just gonna level everyone up to max. Oh, and night. Almost forgot about night. Cool. How are your stats looking now? 132, 158, 109. We'll probably have to redo these. Okay. Um, okay, perfect. 160, 145, I can live with that. We do get an extra speed, which is very nice. I'm much less worried about the damage it can do and much more worried about it getting the tackle off or being able to do something else. Hidden Power Grass is also not the worst, but I feel like Fire has a lot more coverage. And Wormwood hitting 2 to 5 times, like at minimum it's a 50. I think I could take that risk. Oh. We'll do that. Actually, I don't need special attacks, so we'll just put it there. Yeah. Sheer Cold is hilarious. Molten Strike. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's good for you. Okay. I think we can live with that. Knight looks a bit better, or a little bit healthier in the defense department. Ooh. Oh, but it's special attack, right? Okay. I was like, oh, switch would be great, but no, it's special attack. So. I probably should do this over Shadow Claw. %10 chance to miss. Like, I think I could take that risk. We did just fix you, right? And I was hoping the 4 would give him 69. That gives him 69. Perfect. Perfect. 69 speed on the unit. Poisonous substitute. That'd be cool if like they hit the substitute and they have a chance of being poisoned, but sadly that's not how that works. You can have an evolution right now. Oh, I still need to fix your stuffs. I actually just add it all there. Get more special defense up on you. Maybe we try that. Because that would help them last longer while keeping their coverage. Yeah, I think that's fair. So what am I looking at for speed now? 158, 132. Did I actually even touch? Yeah, no, I did. You are still kind of maxed out. Damn. Was really hoping I could crank out like one extra speed point, but nope. Okay, cool. That is probably our new team for a hot moment. The Raichu we now have that is being lent to us by Watson can break rocks. AKA smashing. We do have this one trainer right here that we still have to beat. I don't know if we're doing the fucking 4 in a row battles over there though. Wow. Wait, did the spikes set up on my side? I don't think they did. Okay, they did not. I keep forgetting this thing is a thing. And it also has Aroma Veil. So it will one-hit Daddling. I'm gonna actually read what this does. Halves the attack and special attack. Well, that was a very fun switch in. Oh god, everything would be great. Oh my god, it missed. Oh my god, okay. You know, Unit 88's initial sacrifice seems to be very, very well paying off. Didn't, one ability say it lowers my defenses when I use it? Lowers the user's speed. Am I, like, immune to lowering speed? So why do I have hospitality? Oh, wait, no, these are what it would normally have, right? These aren't my actual abilities. If I want to see my actual abilities, I have to go here. Hmm. Actually unsure as to why. I technically am running with half, I have to go to info for that. 144? Well, maybe attract only works when they're out. Yeah, because I just tried to use it again. Okay, Spice Cream just hard carried. So if I break this rock, I could technically encounter a mon this run. Let's hope we don't, it's just an item. Okay. What are we getting? It could be worse. What are we naming this Darumaka? Female Darumaka. I think we just name it Maki. I think Maki is fine here. And I do believe that eats up the encounter for this route. Yep. That is a lot of trainers. There's just 4 trainers right there, plus 2 right there. One of them you can't. Oh, one of them you can avoid. Oh, I didn't see the other one over there. Oh. Yes, we were trying to sneak through it. Because sneaking through means that we could get more mons. Cool. We actually outlasted their Aurora Veil, which is very nice. It's fine by me. I don't think Cryogonal's very fast. 155. Okay, we are faster. Just to verify, yes. I could actually kill with flamethrower. I think we gamble for it. Grotom. It is a gross Rotom. It is a straight up poison Rotom. Oh god. Heck yeah. Actually, 185 speed. Oh my god. So it clearly outspeeds, which means we will get... We take the damage and just switch out to something else. We take the damage, switch into Knight, who will Astonish it. I actually don't know if Astonish hits straight poison. It does. Okay. Yeah, so we'll take the hit. That's painful. That's painful. Oh, flame burst is guaranteed? Yeah. Get out. The scary thing here is it's a Wobbuffet. Okay. You want a pillow fight? Well, let the feathers fly. Hey, get out of here with your Destiny Bond bullshit. Gonna make this man struggle. Oh, never mind. I accidentally clicked flame. Because I double tapped. Bye-bye. Yeesh. Okay, we're for... Okay, new mons. What can we get here? Litio, Numel, Scorbunny, Pulse, and Cramorant, or... we will... I guess we gamble for the normal. Honey kinda sucks. We just gamble for it. Hey, you know what? It's a shiny. Oh, I gotta change out Unit 88's item because it was what do you call it? It's still Eviolite on it. We could name you... Do I just name it Leona? I feel like that's a bit on the nose. We'll name it Leona regardless. I am curious. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bob King. Oh, I'm sorry, Boba King? Boba King. Forest Rage. Seen a similar one. Bad Dreams we know of. Poseidon's Dominion's kind of cool. Poseidon's Dominion and Wildfire are both the same thing, and then we've seen Thermomancy before. Cool. Let's level this up. Do you have another evolution? You do not, so this just decides if you're good or not. Short Circuit, Pixie Power, Soundproof. Yeah, I think this stays exactly where it's at. Yeah, yes it does. Alright, well, it was a nice shot at least. What do you have? Immovable Object. All non-attack damages, including entry hazards, when at full HP, will survive any single attack with at least 1 HP. Ooh, okay. Immovable Object's kind of cool. Icicle Spear on entry is cute. Didn't know that's a thing. Copy sound-based moves used by others, that's cool. And then we've seen Know Your Place quite a lot. We've had that on one of our mods before. That was very, very good. Sadly, this man gets leveled up and evolved. I'm sorry, Leona gets leveled up and evolves. Does have a Mega Pyro evolution. Good to know. Soul Eater plus Phantom Pain. Removes normal type immunity to ghost type moves, allowing ghosts to hit normal type Pokemon for 1x effect. That's cool. Tablets of Ruin, very, very good. Sunday, Snow Warning plus Ice Body. So that Snow Warning is it causes hail, right? Is always bleeding if not immune. It replaces their current ability and causes bleeding. Interesting. Its bypass abilities to do 2x damage versus resist. Ooh. Or no hits otherwise. Pursuit's tag is also really good, but like this, I could see this man in a snow tail, a very interesting snow tail. Or this lady. Yeah, no, I'd say that's, I can move that into a viability. I don't have anything funny for hail, so it's just here. Continue box operations. Let's move back over to box 2. Oh, box 1's actually got some empty spaces now. But, cool. I think I do want to go back and handle the other route. I was hoping more for, sheesh. Actually, gotta get the phlegm in there. Where else can we go? Can we go north? Like, I know we can get to Lava Lake. I wonder if we can get to Fall Arbor through that. Maybe? We can connect the towns, too. Oh, we can go back and connect the towns. Let's do that real quick. So the dude could visit his girlfriend. Also, I should just be like, you know. Oop. Yeah, HMO4! Is it Rock Smash? It's Strength. I think everyone could already learn Strength that can. Just fully clear this out of the way. The man just had a Bulbasaur that had struggle. I don't know how I feel about that. Wally's next door. Maybe it's not just the environment. He could be going. You're the feather who Wally was telling me about. I'm Wally's cousin. Glad to meet you. I think Wally's become a lot more lively and healthy since he came here. I wanted to give you this Gardevoir tea. I got Gardevoir? A free Gardevoir? Oh, there's Wally. I feel like if I talk to this man, he's gonna be like, we're gonna battle again. So which Gardevoir is this? Okay, it's a standard Gardevoir. With Choice Scarf. And Guts. Less damage from fire, more from fire. Or deals more with fire. Punching moves use special attack, which is kind of cool. It gets no damage from the first 2 hits, which is ridiculous. Lucky Halo negates self-stat drops. Endures the a single hit KO. This Gardevoir just says no to death. It basically has 3 turns of not dying. I probably don't Choice Scarf it. Big Bang. The foe is hit with a huge explosion, 20% burn chance, but it's a normal move. Okay, so it doesn't get anything out of its physical, it's a little fist attack ones. Still, this is actually rather insane mod. No damage, no damage. Endures a single KO. And then more fire damage. Wait. It takes less damage from fire-type Pokemon. That's also important to note. Can I put this on my team right now? I feel like Delphine would be the weak link here. Yeah. Very interesting. Jump. Back here. Perfect. Now I know exactly where the mons will be. Okay. Item. Take. Yeah, if I could have just item gate, but that's fine. We still don't have the Mega Ring. I think we'll do that for the moment. Until I can consider a better item for him. For her. Maybe I drop substitute. Oh my god, wait, okay, so what if I... Hold on. Where is it? Wait, what's Horn Drill do? We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna give you, what is it, the Power Herb? No. You're still good, still good. This we're gonna have to switch up. Oh, right, and you can level up. Like, it'd be nice to do Gardevoirite, but we don't have, a Mega Bracelet. So, until we can get the Mega Bracelet, no Mega Evolutions for us. Although, it's cool that we have seen one at least. What do I want to give a... to give her? How does... no, it's not Life Orb. Because Life Orb will trigger it, the second instance of damage, right? Let's see if she has any sound-based moves. Is it specifically... I should have actually looked if Throat Spray is specifically a damage move. No, it's just any sound-based move. So if there is a boosting sound-based move, that would be the best. Does not look like it. At least not that she has access to. She... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Actually, I was probably looking at the wrong one, right? Because it's based on boost type. Okay. She does have sound-based moves, though. Maybe it's just the cool. Or Disarming Voice. Oh, we do. Okay, Snore, Hyper Sound, Hyper Voice. Okay. So, Disarming Voice 100% is going on. Because it'll help us boost our already impressive attack there. But nothing else, right? Like, we had Hyper Voice, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Mystical Fire is very good. Maybe try attack. Pin Power Flying is a very interesting one. Do I think it's ever Draining Kiss? So it's basically damage 1, damage 2, KO prevents KO, Maybe it is Hyper Voice. Oh, actually, I didn't realize it had Mystical Fire, Thunderbolt, Psychic. Shit, never mind. I think it just stays with what it has. We could Disarming Voice if we need to. Mystical Fire. Because that'll give me, what, +1, +2, and then... Potentially she just carries through that, right? Because it's 150 speed. And she'll have +2 special attacks so long as, like, she's able to use Disarming Voice. I think the biggest problem is that anything that outspeeds her is probably going to, like, one-tap her. But, like, we have that same problem with Daedalus. Solus is at least bulky enough to withstand it. And then with Unit 88 leading, I don't think Unit 88 can be one hit. Like, hold on one second. It would have to be a non-crit, right? Water and rock. It'd have to be a non-crit from an, or it'd have to be a crit hit from a neutral attack, right? So Dragon, it can't be Dark. Dragon and Fairy do have some high damage one. Special defense is the lowest, so I think the biggest risk to Unit 88 getting one hit is like an Alakazam or similar mon. Ghost could also put out some good damage too, right? Yeah, turn 1 is Stealth Rocks, turn 2 is Skull Bash, turn 3 is Jagged Horns. Well, actually, it's probably like Stealth Rock, Spiky Shield, Skull Bash, Jagged Horns. And then Spiky Shield, then it just rotates between the two, right? It's probably how that works. Okay, yeah, no, I can vibe with this. We need to go and nickname the Gardevoir, because it is officially in our team. It's it's a male Gardevoir too. Lucky Halo Cheating Death. You know what? They might despise me for it, but you know what? I'm naming it Luna. They could hate me for it, but I feel like they would certainly cheat death 3 times in a row. Is there anything else actually in this cave I can do? I never encountered a mon in here? Huh. Well, you know what? I'm not going to complain. Oh, right. No, someone was telling me, like, the upper layer or whatever has a different spawning parameter for some reason. It doesn't count towards it. This is going to be... This is going to be Paparoni. That's just my own fault for not remembering that. As always, we're going to check out what it has. Aroma Veil, yup. Steely Spirit, Mixed Martial Arts, yup. Oh, normal moves are flagged as both Punch and Kick. Interesting. It's still a pepperoni. Junshi Sanda. Punching moves are treated as kicking moves, benefiting from striker types. Kicking moves are also triggered as punching moves, benefiting from Iron Fist. Yep. Keen Edge moves become special. Deal special damage and use the special type stack, and use 20% of the user's special defense for the attack damage cut. Also, Keen Edge moves hit twice, dealing 70% of the move's normal damage. Secondary effects roll independent from each other. But also decreases speed by 10%. Also triples the user's weight. Damage reduction is multiplied. Chrome Coat's interesting. Super effective moves. Yeah, Fatal Precision is ridiculously good. Boost the user's special defense stat by 50% when in toxic terrain. I think pepperoni stays exactly where it is in the box layout. Yeah. And then just to verify that, like, yeah, there's nothing else here. This is technically another... Okay. I didn't know if they were doing it by layer or not. Man, if only I could surf. Can't even see if there's anything up there. Oh, I did not meant to enter the PC. I meant to do DexNav again. Just to, like, actually verify. No, nothing up here? Okay. Baptist informed us that you got the package wrong too. Thank you very, very much. Why, if I were a Renclad, I would shower you with gratitude and hail you as a hero. You're the most wonderful gift. This is an Aggron holding an Aggronite to Mega Evolve in battle. Okay, so I have a normal Aggron now. You'll need a keystone in order to use it. Power Metal's really good. Rain Dish is interesting. Okay, so Healer is just healing statuses. Dune Terror is great. Molten Core is also good, and Combustion. So that's an actual interesting aggro. Said we needed a keystone. Or he said we needed a keystone, not like a mega priest. Did I use this even though they're level 45? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was about to say, I did have the, it enabled that you can't overlevel, so I just wanted to make sure. Dun, 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 dun. Dreams do come true. Da, 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 da. Where are these trees over here? We don't catch this mon because we've already gotten the thing here. Interesting. Was there any other instances of rocks that I can think of? Oh, I think there's one up above us, isn't there? Oh, wait, this is the bike thing? Okay, we've already captured the Pokemon in the initial area. And then we've captured one here. Right, this man was like, nah, you gotta be stronger. Yeah. Oh. There we go. And then, yeah, okay, just this. In which case, we shall leave the good old-fashioned way. So this is all, like, surf-locked. Right, nothing up here, it's all surf-lock. Surfed. Right, it doesn't matter which one. I could use fly on any of our mons. I don't think there was anything in Dewford Town. Can't think of anything in Slateport. Definitely can't think of anything in Oldale. Yeah, so there's the path north. The path east is blocked by water, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, cool. So I guess we do battle with all of the other trainers here. You don't raise your Pokemon some more. Tough winning, blah, 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 blah. You know what? We're just gonna battle. Dope. Oh my god, I love that Delibird. It's a DD Bird. DD Bird. I love it. Oh, it's only 18 to 22%. Yeah, we'll just I wonder if we're faster. We are certainly not faster because it has Slush Rush. That said, we can probably get Bleed on it. Oh, it also had Aurora Veil. Oh boy. Okay, so there is ice. It's at 189 speed, so nothing I throw out is really going to be faster. Night probably gets the KO. Sacred Sword has the best chance of KO. Mm. Yeah, that's fine. I think I can get off as... Oh, maybe I can't get off a second. No. Okay. I think we're still good. I think we're still in the safe area for night. Oof. Okay, so he kills us with Ice Shard this turn. Yeah. Hail is still going, which is kind of scary. I know Daddly is 100% outspeeding this. Which is fine. That lets us put in Solus. And there is not a question in my mind that the flamethrower is going to beat it. Back to back. It has a normal Delibird. Delibird. Oh, Flame Burst still KOs. Cool. Mount Chimney. Oh my god, we didn't check the Adoption Center. There's gonna be more mods in the Adoption Center. The defense down kind of sucks. It probably goes for power-up punch first turn. I do want to... Oh wait, unless it has Demolitionist. I could see this thing having that. No, it doesn't. Okay. We are going to Spike Shield, just to see what it does turn 1. That was a good call. Jagged Horns is a guaranteed KO. We are going to take that. We're at half health. We could probably survive whatever comes in. We are definitely going to Skull Bash here. Actually, we're going to Spiky Shield. And then we'll Skull Bash. Very nice. Everything that does KOs, we're going to see if we can get away with Spiky Shield, see if we get it to be bleeding. Fly Gem, but it has Harvest. Interesting. Okay, so it didn't bleed. Kinda sucks. But that's fine. Unit 88 did more than its job. Probably just Daddly here. Actually, let's get Luna out. We haven't played with Luna yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, yeah, you know what? You know what? That's fair. I think that man is super quick too, so we need to just not throw in Daddly, because I think Daddly just gets KO'd by it. Yeah. I'm concerned. Does this have... Takes 30% less damage if it hasn't moved. It still has Truant. Unless Mold Breaker breaks its own Truant ability. I don't think it would. We're gonna go for Flamethrower in case we can get the burn. We don't. Yeesh. I don't think I do damage to this. Like, excuse me? Does have Avalanche. Oh god, it has Avalanche. Cool. Not even gonna risk it. Just get it out. No prio moves. We do go first. Okay. We're gonna do something weird. Because we can guarantee a KO, right? Yep. Perfect. Cool. Why it's called Mirage Tower. Yeah, I could have sworn there was an ability, or there was a place to the right. I guess they also did a lot of map restructuring there, right? My legs are solid for pounding up and down the mountains. They're not going to buckle easily, friend. Thankfully, I have a mon that'll do that for you. You know, it's times like this that I'm happy I go over and look at the enemy moves list. Wait. No. Wait. They all explode. Is it normal move? Can Knight do enough damage to kill it? He might be able to. He lived it though. That's the important thing, is that he did indeed live it. He doesn't live this one, though. I mean, like, at this point, we do just win, right? It's GG. Oh my god, they even have Sturdy? Oh, that's disgusting. Normal moves become rock. Yeah, and rock moves are empowered. Okay, so you'd have to have a rock immunity. Is there anything that actually is immune to rock? I can't even think of what it would be. Let me look at what has resistance in it. Steel? You'd have to be like steel ground. And you'd take a 4th damage, right? Oh, there you go. Just have a steel ground fighting mod. That's what you would need. And you could probably face tank all of these explosions. Oh, wait. Luna, right here. Boom. I meant to go back up to use disarming voice again. Oops. That's a hilarious team. I actually like that team. Oh, Team Magma's here? Oh, and look, there's the Chansey. Do we... I don't think I could double battle this. I think he... Oh, he doesn't. Do you? You do. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice there was one over there. Oh my lord. That probably could have been a triple battle if I played that right. Although I really wouldn't want to experience a triple battle anyways. Stealth rocks, definitely. I think I just take flight. Get daddily out of here. Call in... Spice Cream? Yeesh. Molten Strike gets both of them. That's interesting. We'll get Luna in. There's no field effects down, so this is fine. Actually, which one is this based off of? Gardevoir. You can't... Okay, so Liepard's definitely dead. That's fine, I can deal with that. $657 damage. Okay. Luna just flexed and broke both of them. Gotcha. Oh, this is actually perfect time for Knight to go in, because Swanna doesn't get a move next turn. It added Ghost type, and it had something to do with spores. That's fine. Get wrecked. I didn't even check to see if it had an item. I just kind of banked that it did. Snivel. Oh, okay. Durant would be hilarious. Staryu, I still want Staryu. Would 100% love a Ghastly because I want I want a Gengar. Gengar used to be one of my favorite mons many moons ago when Gen 1 was released. Durant though, I can go with a Durant. Hopefully it has it's female. What would we name a Durant? Dun, 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 dun. I gotta think of a decent name for it, right? Just gonna name you Narub. Similar to like Nerubian. We'll check out to see if it's any decent. Cool. Doesn't level up. Oh, I meant to hit somewhere. Yeah, no evolution. Low blow, so feint attack on switch in. Own moves bypass substitutes and damage reduction screen. That's really cool. Eats berry. Okay. So it's 2x. At 2x its berry. Feint and jump scare, but this can happen anytime, right? Yeah. Yeah, so feint attack astonish isn't the worst. You are a physical attacker. I think it sadly stays where it's at though. Like it could Hone Claw's baton pass. I feel like that's like agility. I could use it as like a setup mon because it's guaranteed astonish. And it gets value for every switch in as well, right? Because of its ability. Plus Kachu also makes it even better. Infiltrator is kind of wasted. Like it's not, but it is. I think it's fine to stay in box one. Definitely not the best pull, but it's still interesting. We don't have strength. We do have these though. I can go into each one of those, but I'm gonna go here. Uh-huh. Only in Redux can you exit a cave to go immediately into a double battle. Oh my god, the Tor Temple is beautiful. Okay, hold on. What exactly are you doing? Drought, smoke screen, and hot coals. So I just have to make sure the next thing I switch in isn't a physical attacker. Oh, this is a hell of a turn one setup. What in the... okay. we'll set up that. Weirdly, not sure which one I want to actually target. Heat Wave, Body Press, Iron Defense, Wide Guard. I think we're gonna go with Tackle on the Sunfloro. Oh, yeah, motherfucker has Flamethrower, Seed Flare, Earth Power, yeah. Stop that man from doing anything this turn. We're gonna take a gamble on whatever they put in, and then we'll tackle you. Okay, so we're gonna let that go through. And then we're gonna re-tackle whatever the Temple is switched into. Yeesh. 297 damage is kind of insane. We can't switch into a physical attacker. Which you are, aren't you? No, you're not. We could actually switch into Solace. We'll get burned plus damage from the hot coal. Yep. We're gonna re-tackle the Typhlosion because he should switch out. He doesn't switch out. Let's go with Luna. Okay, that's dope looking. Can you flame burst him to death? No, you can't. We will disarming voice. It's alright. She literally just eats that solar beam for breakfast. He wasn't weak to fire. That's actually kind of terrifying. Okay, this will be the second instance of damage. Oh, no. Okay. That's alright. Solus did his job here. We can go into Night. Night will astonish the Temple, so it can't move next turn. We'll just bulk up. Guaranteed KO is cool. Oh, guaranteed KO, perfect. Beautiful. That was certainly a bumpy ride. Ooh, actually, I almost took to the... Okay, nothing new. Nothing new. Oh, it's really just these? So this, basically, because I chose the easy route, I got the double battle. I got the double battle jump scare. You know what? I'm happy with that. I will happily take the double battle jump scare. I just wanted to talk to my friend. I just wanted to talk to my friend who gives me free mons, and you had to interrupt me. Yes, it is 100% harder than Dying Light 1. I would argue it is more fun, though. Ooh, okay. It does have Destiny, though. Double damage on dragon types, high crit ratio. Like, it's 100% using Excalibur, right? It's what? Ghost Steel? I could switch into Knight. Okay, you know what? We're gonna switch into Knight. Yeah, you're not on the team at the moment. Honestly, I might rename Unit 88 to you. Because Unit 88 is an absolute unit at the moment. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Holy crap. It outspeeds, so it's gonna do the Ice Punch KO, but like... It's a guaranteed KO. It definitely outspeeds. Let's get the spiky shield up. Ah, buddy. Oh. Well, hi, doggo. I might have to pause right here. Actually, that's what I've been doing. I've been saving, my Twitch has all of the, big battles so far in a, folder that'll be saved, so. It just outspeeds, right? Yeah, like there's, it's like this is GG for Unit 80. I'm gonna try and finish this battle and then let the doggo out. Oh, you know what? We'll go into Luna. High roll, please? Oh, we didn't high roll, but bleed will kill it, so it's fine. Okay, that is both of Luna's damage. So the next time it gets hit, it'll go down to 1 HP. Well, it'll survive 1 KO, I should say. There's the 1 KO it survived, and it attacked twice. Fuck off. Everything except Flame Burst. Does this thing outspeed? It most certainly does. No, it's not Nuzlocke knockout rules. It's just Nuzlocke capture rules. Anything Headlong Rush does KO, so that means I have to go for the Flame Burst if I'm not banking on the Confusion, which I am not. Okay. Gliscor sucks. Okay, cool. We got the KO. Flame Burst KO. Yeah, there we go. I request a rematch if it behooves you. If you ice those two guys, I'll show you the coolest catch in Galar, ready to snow them who's boss and slide to victory. Okay. That said, though, I have a doggo that is being annoying, ergo I need to go and let them out. I will BRB as soon as that is back. Once I can figure out where my sources are. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. And for Twitch, y'all will be getting a ad. I don't have anything like that on Kick, so congrats, y'all. Just kind of sit there. Wait, why is it not giving me the ad option? I still have 30 minutes of pre-rolls here. Squeeze me? Squeeze me? Let me re-roll. Reload. Reloading! Ah, there we go. Alright, BRB, folks. Rah, rah, I am back. Rah, rah, na, na, na. I also have a absolute, sadly small bag of Doritos chips so I can snack as I play. This is a devastatingly small bag. It's not even like, no, it is like an ounce. Oh, give me a pound bag of this. Turn that ounces to a pound. All right, it's just enough of a snack though. But nice to know that they've done like a lot of work in this. Oh, I'm not on the right thing. A lot of work in this game. Originally, I was thinking it was just like a difficulty overhaul, but this is like, it's really kind of shaping up with like the route refixes and everything to be like its own unique game, right? Its own unique thing. Clearly inspired by Emerald, but that's the other guy I need to talk to and beat. Those Go Goggles suit you, but I think they look better on me. Hmm. $83 to 100%, we'll do that. We'll take the gamble. Oh, boom! 209 damage. Oh, this man 100% tries to do some, like... I'm not even going to look. Oh, that would be a guaranteed KO. We're going to do Spiky Shield. It outspeeds, we know that guaranteed. Okay, so we KO it here then. That's hilarious. Unit 88 is 0 for 2. Or 2 for 0. Unit 88 is just a beast. From here, I think we can play Knight, because Knight will Astonish, stun it, and get a free kill in. A 10% chance that we don't kill it. Play rough, one hits. Oh, Knight's just dead. Like, I could switch over to Luna, but that uses up one of her defenses, right? I don't actually want to do that. The fact that it's 90 to 100% is kind of scary. $85 to 100. Do we think it has a double hit? Needle Alarm I don't think is double hit, is it? It would have to be, it'd have to hit 3 times, wouldn't it? Jagged Punch not done yet. Interesting. But it has it. Okay, I'm going to take the risk that none of those hit twice, because they didn't say they did, and do another Disarming Bolt. Okay. I was about to say, the next time Luna attacks, they could still survive 1 KO. It's just, yeah. I'm sorry, why are there 3 trainers here? Oh my god, why are there so many fucking trainers here? What the? Like, that one's probably not a trainer. Okay, where's this train? Okay, that's where this ends. And they just run that path there? That's insane. Ooh, what, oh my god, this is where you could find the Pokemon with, like, unlimited amounts of patterns. Well, normally. This is a randomizer, though. Oh, this is a balanced random. Scaled encounter. It's a scale. It's scale. My bad. We can find a Spinda here, though, if we were to use honey. Or we can find it normally. Actually, stepping into the grass and doing honey is the proper play here. Just because there's so many other mons we have. Give me Spinda. It gave me a Spinda. Which, okay, if I remember correctly, someone did a hunt for a half shiny Spinda, where it could show up shiny in the dex, but not as its normal mon. Because the Pokedex entry is a separate Pokemon to the Spinda that you see. Therefore, it's possible to have a shiny Spinda in your Pokedex. We're conjugated into Master Ball. Let's go. That's how serious we were about this Spinda. We're gonna name you Halfsies. Half size? Half C. Wait, I named it Halfsies. Whatever. Spelling error be damned. You are now Halfsies. Halfsies, are you good? Wait. Wait, I'm concerned. That says evolve. Hyper aggressive plus Soul Eater? I actually don't know what Ghost of Frenzy is, so let's look that up real quick. Here, boop. And let's look at this. Soul Eater I know is Ghost. Acts like a custom version of Parental Bond. It causes all single hit damage to move twice, with the second hit dealing 25% damage. It's highly useful for breaking focus ashes and starting. It's Soul Eater. Whenever a Pokemon secures a knockout, it heals. Okay. Yeah, it's a free essentially. Okay. Speed Force contact moves use 20% of its speed additionally, which is kind of cool. Non-Goth and Dark types take 1/4 damage every turn. Eats berries earlies. Biting moves have a 50% chance to badly poison the target. Oh, that's cool. So I feel like this would be a rather good one to have as is. The problem is that I saw the evolution button on it. Meaning that I'm a bit terrified about it. I almost kind of wish I had a shiny one. It doesn't evolve after this. Still has Funeral Pyre, which is interesting. Magnet Rays? Magnet Rise is... It lifts it off the ground, so it's immune to ground moves. Icy Wind on entry. So it's -1 speeding everyone on entry. If it's the last mon standing, it's super strong. It could be normal water poison. Follow it up with a 20 BP spin. So, like, Rapid Spin would get stabbed because it's normal, right? It's normal and poison. It actually... Okay, so it's still a switch hitter with attack and special attack. It's so interesting. What did you give it? Wish, Swagger, Sludge Wave, Immortal Spin? I almost want to know what its original abilities were. Like, there are some interesting things here. I sadly don't think it makes it... I don't feel like the stats are good enough with all of its abilities to make it out of the boxes, but that is still really cool to see. Okay, and then this is... Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, there's nothing in. If I recall, you actually get, like... There's a counter on these, isn't there, for walking through this ash because someone actually wants, like, the ash you collect? That's it. We have this entire thing over here to beat. Oh. I'll give you some of my sandwich if you lose. Well, isn't this man so kind? I mean, if I get to attack at Skull Bash, I don't. That would have been hilarious to get a Skull Bash off, though. We could just Knight secure KO. I think that's the plan. We just secure KO with Knight. Can you even have 4 layers of spikes up? I thought you could only have 2. I wonder if it's just a, or 3 layers of spikes. You could have 3 layers of spikes. Lost Creeping Thorns. So switching is going to be very, very not nice. Oh, this does it outspeed? It does not. So we can get some good damage on it. This is gonna be a Luna game, I think, here. Okay, so that was its 2 hits. Oh, maybe it wasn't that it's 2 hits. We're still gonna guarantee the KO though, instead of risking another disarming whatever. Guarantee the KO. Okay. Okay, so I think cheating death is it works interesting with what do you call it? Field effects. Because technically it's procced 4 times. We still haven't procced the other one yet, either, which is rather interesting. Oh, this is gonna hit twice. Yeah. Daedally, I believe, outspeeds. Should outspeed. It does have a prio move, but I don't think it's going to use it. Never mind, it's going to use it. I mean, it's a 25% chance, right? Or it was considered that as the strongest attack for it, so like, which and ever. Shockingly, Icicle Crash does more. Okay. You don't even have a Sandrew on your team! I was heading back down to beat that other guy over there. But, you know, we'll fight other things along the way. My bitrate just tanked for a second? Oh no, we're good. Never mind. Dude, all of these elites have something that I'm weak against. Can we not, please? Oh my god. I actually outspeed? I still have the 2-hit anyway, so I can't bulk up setup. Pentadug? Oh no. It's even faster. It hits 5 times. It hits 5 times. This fucker hits 5 times with everything. I'm gonna have some words for you. Solus, I need you to just delete this man from Facebook. 320 damage. I think that was good enough to delete. Ah, but the really pretty Arcanine. I'm sorry, did that say Violent Rush? Boost speed by 50% plus attack by 20% its first turn. Hmm. There we go. Well, this is gonna suck. Because Luna dies to burn. Unless I do outspeed. It does have a Prio move. It's gonna Prio, yeah, it Prio KOs me. Well, actually, I KO it. And then I die to burn. That I would say that is a fair trade. This doesn't have something that prevents taunts, does it? Or ability suppression. Okay. So I'm not redirecting its moves. I'm not lowering its stats. I think tackle just works, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Do we risk the... I think we do risk it. So, like, it says 13 to 16, but that's obviously not taking into the effect that it's a 2 to 5 hit move, right? So, I mean, this could technically be like 50-something%, but we're gonna go with Flamethrower to play it safe. That should... Okay, he just burns us. Which burn doesn't proc our eject, but the Hex probably kills us, right? Hex is Ghost. I feel like I'd want more of a cleaner switch in, wouldn't I? But I think we're gonna take Flight. Throw in Spice Cream. Yeesh, that is a lot of damage. Okay, but we that's GG on that, man. That's fine. Cool. My own room? Right. That man just walked through him. What two guys, though? You know the drill by now. Defeat everyone, return, yada yada. Good. Is this a different route right here? No. Two battle points. I don't think I've ever seen an odd number of battle points. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, let's go. What am I thinking? I'll just battle the man. So many fighting bonds. Oh, shit. We're faster? Wait, it burned itself. That's not good. That means it's going to be doing a lot more damage. We move first, though. So, like, we'll take out a lot of damage, at least. Or a lot of health. I think Luna could probably just sweep this team if we, Yeah, I think she'll be able to sweep. Man, it's got... Oh. And a sock to be you. Will heal. Oh, no, not my attack. So long as disarming voice kills, we just keep stacking. Wait, I didn't get the boost. Am I already at max? Oh, I'm not at max. Oh, right. Someone knocked away my item. Cool. So that means I can only survive 1 KO now. Yeah, Luna just wipes. Absolutely just... I don't have a mon with secret power. Oh, I don't have secret power on me at the moment. Ree. I have to ask you for an engagement? Sorry. No thanks. I think you're a little too attached to your meow stick anyways. Oh, 100% just open up with Skull Bash. Wow. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Do we think Knight can KO? I could probably KO, right? Oh my... I think that's the most I've ever seen the opening Astonish do. That was great. Yeah, no. This is Luna's time to shine. It's fine, it only hits once. Okay. Those are out of the way. But I am at +3. I'm not at +3? Does the spray only work once and go away after that? Huh. Pidgeot is literally one... okay. I missed. I'm aggravated. 1-inch punch KOs. It is not a prio hit, but it does KO. Unless he has, okay. I'd have to, oh, that is such a big risk. I think we play it safe. Teeter Dance doesn't affect Infernape. Wow. 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 Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, thankfully we still KO'd. Leftovers is fine. Okay. I'm not gonna let you do anything. Because that is the safe thing to do. Okay. And we're safe to just tackle you. And then we'll just keep doing this. I think every time I've used that so far, it's always just been the 2-hit. It hasn't been higher. Yeah, see? Always been the 2-hit. 58 twice? I mean, that should still kill. Yeah. Cool. Who are you? Yeah? I assume there's no interesting loop. Yeah. The nickname Featherblocker of Feather's Pokemon Farfetch'd. Yes. I nicknamed my Farfetch'd Featherblocker. The nickname Featherblocker is rooted by the letter E. Well, yeah, because otherwise it'd be Featherblocker. Which gives it a solid sense of it. Yes, it's the fee. The fee in feather is very important. It's where all the irony comes from. All right, do I immediately battle once I step back out? Walkingly. Oh, that man does a really long and weird loop here. so many trainers. So many trainers. Ooh, Cleavor's really cool. But this thing probably tries to, like, one-hit me, right? Actually, it just might. Does not. It says it doesn't. Yeah, that crit didn't help. I think we just go for Luna here. I don't think Knight would do enough damage. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's more than fine with that. Nothing is guaranteed. And I flinched. Oh, that's rude. Okay, Daedally, I think, is still faster, right? No. Well, that's a bad play on my part then. Knight maybe survives. Dark Pulse KOs, that sucked. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think Solus just cleans. That's... Yep. Now, no reason to be picky. We're here to do battle with all of the trainers anyways. That means I can splurge by when I do all of this by Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I mean, if I live... Great. No, I don't though. What is your item I have on? You have Power Herb, right, so I could use the Skull Bash immediately. I'm contemplating if that was the right choice or not. Mystic Fire probably KOs, right? Very sad that it made me waste all of my cheating death, but you know, that's fine. I'm also much slower now. Oof. Oof, I am so goddamn slow. And nothing... Psychic can KO. Okay, we'll go down to 1 HP and then Psychic. Gargle Knackle is absolutely scary because of that Salt Cure. Thankfully, we have Solus 2.0 to just wipe the floor with it. Immune to status conditions. Okay. Well. Ladian does outspeed, but its prio move, its prio move does not KO, so we will prio move it. Polartic. No one tell Polaris that he's in the game. Okay, we do outspeed. Neither... What is it? Yeah, it only has one prio move, which is Aqua Jet. Cool. Yes, you are to be challenged. Get Stealth Rock out immediately. Cool. We got it to bleed, which means if it has the leftovers, it will no longer working. If it rapid spins again, I believe that's a normal type, so Knight would be fine against it. The problem is I'd waste his Astonish, right? We could probably slow kill it with Spice Cream. I think that would be the correct play here. Ooh, okay. Maybe not. What can I do to stop that? Not, but there's really not much. I think the correct play is the scary one, which is getting Luna on the Solus is not going to be able to kill this thing before it just one hits him with Gyro Ball. Okay, so we do the Disarming Voice to get our +1 up. And then it takes half damage from fire. So Thunderbolt it is. Oh. I do outspeed. Outspeed, no prios. We do just go down here, so we will Mystical Fire. Yeah, cool. It does have Gem Missile. Okay, we lucked out and it didn't use it. I think Xatu outspeeds. we are just barely faster. We're gonna do we 10% gamble? No, we just safe play. There's no reason to gamble. That's funny. I wasn't expecting Tackle to do that. Oh, I've beaten all of them now. Oh, wow. $916 damage with an exclamation point in front of it. Did it have Mold Breaker? It must have had Mold Breaker. Target's lowest defense versus stat. Okay, that's probably what it was then. Guaranteed critical hit on first hit, too. Probably should have actually read that. Yo, Best Jiggly, hello. Oh, Raid. Hello, Raiders. How are you today? What were y'all playing?
Best underscore
Hi.
one unsuspecting followers.
My name's Feather,
Natural.
or Feather Blocker, or any other type of weird thing you can call me. It doesn't really bother me. We're playing Pokemon Elite Redux. Oh, you were running bunning? Oh, that game looks so fun. The Run and Bun trucking sim. Wait, trucking sim? Hold on a minute. I might not... I know Pokemon Run and Bun. Run and Bun trucking sim? Oh. Oh, Run and Bun Truck Simulator is a community... Oh, okay. It is Run and Bun. You start the game in a truck. So, yeah. My bad. Yeah. Run and Bun looks fun. I've seen a few other people play it. How are you enjoying it? 500 Caterpies. Hi, Easy. How you doing, buddy? Is it not appearing? Oh, there you are. Yeah, it is appearing. Yeah, how are you liking Run and Bun? Have you ran it before? Is it just like a for funsy run? Like... Oh my god, the Brontana. This thing looks so cool. Maybe we're better at Nuzlocke before playing the hardest skins I've done. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm not... So I've played a few ROMs in the past. I've played Uranium. I've played... God, there's a lot of other ones. I've helped with a few as well, just for testing purposes. I'm casually playing through Pokemon Emerald Rogue off stream, and then this is my challenge. I guess you could say challenge run on stream. Elite Redux is really, really cool. It's got a lot of interesting. It's Grass Dragon. That's why. Okay. It's got a lot of really cool tooling in it. Like, when you're in battle, you could just pull up the infos of, like, both mons. You could see the enemy's team. You could see everything that's on the field, like, if there's any field effects. It's really, really wicked. Plus, you have... Every mon can have 3 innates plus its normal ability. Yeah, oh, Insurgents! Yes, Insurgents is really, really cool as well. I am playing with, so the enemies have their normal innates and abilities. All of the mons I get have random abilities and innates. Can't be poisoned, big leaves, seed sower, grassy terrain. Oh. So all of my mons, when you go to them, have their own completely randomized abilities and innates. When was Insurgents made? I actually don't know. I know it's an older one, though. It is most certainly a older ROM hack that's been around for a while. Ooh. Yeah. We Gamba. It does get the speed first, which is fine because we have Lucky Halo. Almost. Okay, so it KOs Luna this turn. We are doing Nuzlocke captures, not Nuzlocke knockouts, by the by. Just for clarity. Which is why I don't mind sacking mons here and there. I do not want to know how anyone does a proper Nuzlocke of this game. Especially on like hard or brutal. I'm playing on elite difficulty right now. Elite and brutal, I don't know how you'd do a Nuzlocke of. Grass and Dragon, your Astonish will hit. So I'll get a free turn with you, and that free turn will KO. Yep. A lot of custom mons in this, too. Or Redux mons, as some of them are called. That are super, super awesome to see. No pryos. Does outspeed, so I don't have to worry about a one hit, but it's probably 2-hit KO, right? Has something stupid up its sleeve. Half damage of physicals, eats berries earlier, regens on switch out. One hit by electrics. That parabolic charge volt switch, yeah. It also has recycle, which is duck. Actually, I could check how many hits it takes, right? How many hits it takes to break my mon. 9 and 7. And then there's Super Fang, which takes me down to half, right? So I think we'll actually bulk up. Interesting choice to switch out. Also, I don't know this one. This might be one of the unique mons. 1046? Yeah, I think this is a unique mon. Okay. 7, 5, and 10. We'll go for a second bulk up. Down. Oh yeah, slash is guaranteed KO now. Yeah. Knight's slash is fire damage because of one of its innates. It turns normal moves to fire, and then he has another thing that powers up fire moves. So like, it's the reason I have slash. We can. Well, I'll gamble the slash. Yeah, that was a fair one, and we're over with it too. Very nice. 5 more battle points. Another thing to note is you heal up after every single trainer battle, unless it's a back-to-back trainer battle. Got a free raspberry. Yum. We also have infinite berries. And all of our held items are as well. This is basically like battle montage simulator. Did I get everyone? Yes. Okay. We got a Galarian Darumaka out of that. Alright, let us see what we got here. Also, this is one of the newest custom mons. The evolution of Spinda. Thing looks amazing. Sadly, its abilities aren't the best, so it is it's put in a forever box. But it's still really cool. Yeah, that does certainly look like something. It's ice. Makes sense. Normal or sound, clear stat buffs on lower, adds ghost on entry, which is interesting. Virus I haven't seen before. Electric moves can poison. Yeah. Electric moves have 30% chance to poison as well, which is kind of cool. +1 special defense on entry, and then adds psychic type to itself and avoids ground attacks, which is kind of interesting. The thing to note, though, is since we are leveling this up, that looks hilarious. All of its abilities reroll because we are playing on the randomized ability stuff. So now it has Dust Cloud, Galvanize, Cryo Efficiency, and whatever the main ability is. Attacks with Sand Attack on Switch-In, which is cool. Normal moves become electric. Electric gets powered. I think it's like a 10% boost. 30% chance to inflict Frostbite on contact, 20% on non-contact. Works offensively and defensively. Special attack is halved. Sets hail after receiving a hit and immune to... okay. You are ice, right? Yeah, so Cryo Efficiency is really good with this. Normal to electric, there's probably a play with that. And then you don't want Fog Machine, because we don't want Fog. Deadly Precision's probably the play. Super effective moves never miss and ignore abilities. Halves damage taken by special moves. Does not double defense. Okay, so that's glitched. The bottom part's glitched on there. It's that what it reads there is correct. Hey, I thank you for the raid, and enjoy your days. Make sure you hydrate, get some food in you. And I will catch you later, Best Jiggly. Or not. Enjoy your day. Yep. I'm used to regulars. I think we do give it Deadly Precision here, though. Super effective moves never miss. Plus, if we can give it a normal move with electric, that's even more coverage. Especially if it's a physical normal move. That would be really, really good. Ooh, we could also probably boost the speed. Lucky Chant, 5 turns. Ice Hammer, Ice Ball. Let's look at the abilities real quick. Oh, it's actually got some really good stuff, too. Return. Oh my god, Return is electric at that. I think I don't do it often. I do think we could probably pull them as a switch hitter. Throw them into a hail team. Hail. Actually getting a decent amount of hail mons. Da 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 da. Do I know what we get from here? The ghost of a powerful new caretaker. So we kind of technically don't. I mean, if we're looking to battle everyone here, we do have to go this way anyways, right? Am I still okay with leading with Unit 88? I think I am. I think Unit 88 is doing a phenomenal job. Really, really want a Mega Launcher, though, so I could actually Mega Evolve a lot of these things that we have. And you guess why it's so cool around here? Because the volcano's absorbing all the heat. Duh. Okay, what is Spinda's Normal's ability? Normal's abilities? Normal abilities. Dancer Simple. Oh my god, it has Simple. It has Simple Unaware. And Defiant. Oh god. That's disgusting. Simple Defiant is plus Dancer. Oh, that is... we're going to Spiky Shield because he's going to physical attack, right? Yeah, immediately get that bleed off on him. Now we can set up our stealth route. I just realized he has Rapid Spin, so you just kind of messed up a lot of my stuff here, yo. Okay. Spiky shield here, because he'll physical. We shall stealth rock again. Or get one hit, because high crit, which is fair. We could probably sweep with Luna a little bit, because we do have mystical fire, right? Ooh, mystical fire does not one hit. That's fine. We will disarming voice to get our +1 up. Tank whatever the first hit is. Oh. And now everything's basically a KO. We're gonna T-bolt. Okay. I didn't know if it was gonna try and switch. Robo Boss. This is a not good scenario to be in. This man will break our... He's probably gonna break... Oh, yeah. Could really use with a crit. Ah, no crit. You don't have a prio move, do you? No, okay. No prio move. Do I outspeed? I do not outspeed, but I do KO. Okay, so we'll go down to 1 HP. Cool. Yeah, Luna sweet. Luna is a beast. Then we got this trainer right here. Really, just like right out the gate, I could Jagged Horn KO. Can we not, please? Okay, it wants to play with speed. We'll just make sure it dies. Oh my god, another type of Rotom? How many Rotom oh, well, that answers it for me, doesn't it? $410 damage. Now the actual Grotom. So what is this? Is this a steel Rotom? Because it's like a tire? Poison ground with a focus sash. And it has speed boost. Oh god. I mean, thankfully we don't have to really worry about it too much, but... Really? Really? I have to say smash again? God damn it. So Lazarus, that's cool. Poison, fire, and dragon. But it does look like it's dragon. Supreme Overlord is insane for this man. Double stat drop effects when used by this Pokemon is awesome. That's wicked. I do like that. And 10 out of 10 design for that. This is gonna be the painful one. Hey, there we go. I'll use my ninjutsu skill on you. Volcanic Ash Swirl Cloak. It's lonely when no one comes along, that's true. You want to battle with me even though I just caught my Pokemon? Yes. Show me the Pokemon that you've literally just caught, Mr. Pokemaniac. All 5 of them. Oh, you have a Smeargle? I love Smeargles. I'm kind of concerned though, because it's Smeargle. Burning Bulwark. Hold on, okay. Doubles all stat changes, immune to Confusion, Intimidate, and Scare. 60 BP or less get 1.5x, and multi-hits always hit the... Oh, God. This is a 10-hit population bomb max speed Smeargle with Focus Sash. With no retreat. And simple. Do I think it no retreats turn 1? If it protects, I waste my Skull Bash. Although I could just follow it up with Jagged Horns. I think the correct play is... I was gonna try and population. What does Population Bomb do? 29 hits, so 3 hits and it kills. Fuck you. Walk off, eh? Yeah, that lowers me down to that. Okay, let's get the Stealth Rocks up. I don't think this kills. I mean, it is literally death by 1,000 paper cuts. Cool. Anything I need to know about this? Oh, fire does 2x damage to it? Well, I guess I switched into the perfect mon for this. Surprisingly, Slash wouldn't KO it, so we'll take the 10% risk with Poltergeist. Dunsparce? Oh my god, yes. Give me the Snake Boy. Super Luck, Unaware, Oblivious, Serene. Oh god, I love it. Oh, this thing one-hits me, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. It 2 hits, okay. Raichu outspeeds. No. We'll just clean this up with Luna. Ooh, okay. We actually outspeed the Skarmory, that's good. Very nice. This is gonna be a double battle. We're gonna start with Luna. Also, is the double... Is cheating death, I don't know, I think it's just whenever... I think it's just the first 2 instances in a battle. So it's not like it doesn't reset on switch out. That's fine. It's just a small amount of damage on both of them to start with. I mean, if it lives, I don't think it does. No. Ooh, an actual wheezing. Does this have neutralizing gas? No. Yeah, let's just, let's bully that. There we go. I was about to say, I figured one of them would. I don't think I can one-hit Mimikyu, can you? I certainly could try, but I don't think it's possible because if it's, yeah. Oh. I didn't expect, Miltank to stay in. That's cool, because that's all I wanted to target anyways. Does Luna have more than 1 HP? Did it land on 1 HP? Oh, doesn't even matter. Right, yeah, there is a whole, like, Gathering Ash little mini-game, isn't there? No, that was fair. Two hits, wow. Well, that means it does KO me next turn, right? Oh. Does Headlong Rush or Double Edge get switched to, it probably got switched to, like Rock or Ground, right? That makes sense. Yeah, that 2-hit Tauros kind of sucks, but you know, it's fine. We still have 1 KO save, so we just have to we gamble with the disarming voice. That's like a guarantee. That's a 2% chance. Like, and 7%? Ah, I'd had the fake out. Hey, look at that. Shockingly, a lot of physicals. And something that made contact, that's all that mattered. We haven't played with Solus in a while. I think the correct play is Daddily there, but... we had Prio with that, so that does make sense. He moves fast, he's a trainer. I bet class on Volcanic Ash. Go collect this. So we can do it at... Okay, now we can do it. Oh. Oh, he's not a trainer? I think this Volcanic Ash here, it could be fashioned into glass. So does that count in here? I think it's actually through the grass, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I actually don't know if there's a reason to collect it in this. Also, I don't know if rewalking through grass that's already had its stuff done. 188. Hold on one second. Let's see. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So yeah, if it does count, that'd be... Okay, so it is every new piece of grass. It's all of the... yeah, that's how they trigger it. Okay. Oh, that's alright. I mean, I'm going to be battling all these trainers anyways, right? We do know this Spidey Ops is very, very scary. Guaranteed crit, first hit. Oh, and low kick, yeah, because I'm super heavy. Like, low kick's gonna guarantee KO me, right? Ah, no Gamba. That sucks. That's right. It dies anyways to curse and bleed. No. So we can get a fresh Unit 88 out there. I don't think that makes contact. It does not. Oh, Rebel Brass is probably a type of grass move. I mean, we can get Knight in here. He'll do the Astonish opening. Damn near one-hit him. I have never seen that. He did not get, okay. Third time's the charm for Unit 88. Okay, cool. We'll actually be safe against this one. Spiky Shield into Jackenhorn. Wow. Uh-huh. I actually don't have an item for it to steal, do I? Oh. It does outspeed, so it just KOs me. Yeah, so we could just Luna here. That's not fun. Oh god, you can take the 2 hits. Why are these all up to 99%? What? I mean, it really doesn't matter what I use here because it's just going to... Yeah. I lost the speed tie. Well, and on a bright note, Solus does just kind of end it here. And we're going to have to hope that its confusion is enough to KO it. It is not. Yeesh. That Ditto was terrifying. Then I've battled all of you. I don't even know if the flutes have anything special to do with them in Redux, but we're gonna grab them anyways. No, that looked like that was a little path right there, so I wanted to double check. 7,713? $5,700. Oh my god. You know what? Because that's such a ridiculous number, I'm looking it up. Ba, 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 ba. Elite Redux collection. No, that is not what I'm asking. I'm gonna type in flutes. Increasing or decreasing the frequency of low-level Pokemon. So, Black Flute sends a dark melody that makes it easier to encounter higher-level wild Pokemon. Oh no, that is. What about red, yellow, and blue? Blue, yellow, and red. Okay, so they really don't do anything. So, fun little side project we just did there. Don't actually need to do anything though with this. Doesn't look like they unlock anything innately. There's 4 more battles. You know what? We could do a double battle, hopefully. Unit 88 and Luna appearing first. Actually, if we want to make this really funny, we do Night Solace, because Night will astonish the first one. Oh, I didn't get it. I was a little too quick. Why is this? Why am I fighting popcorn? Why am I fighting sentient popcorn? Aerodynamically sentient popcorn. It has a move called Popping Mayhem. Okay. Wow, you got the full 5 off? Must be nice to be the guy. Couldn't be me. I think this thing just boops me on the snoot and says I'm dead. Everything has a dragon move. What the hell? Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. That's just rude. It probably outspeeds Daddly. I didn't want to check. Or I didn't check, so you know. 180? Yeah, it does. So Daddly would have died if I throw them in. This can be cleaned up by Solus now. Maybe. It did just heal a lot because of that. Oh my god. Crag Chungus. Now you're just memeing on me. I mean, I could just kind of, maybe I can. I was faster. That's fair. We know Daddely's faster. Except faster than Accelerock. You know what? That's fair. There we go. Hydra, that is a water... Okay. Water poison. I guess we're gonna gamble with the 13%. And we lost the 13. Oof. This might be a wipe here. Kniveborn does move first. It moves first, and it KOs. That's GG. Oh, that's the first loss we've had in a while, though. But since we're all the way back here, and it would be so annoying to go all the way back, and I just remembered we beat the gym, so we have 3 gym badges. We unlocked more adoptables. Let's see if anyone has anything funny in here. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm not looking at the actual names. Sinisty, Growlithe, Gligar, Swinub, Snowrun, Turtwig. Yep, seen these. Happiny, Pawniard, Klefki, Tinkatink, Macho. I think this is where everything new is. Oh my god, okay. We have 300 battle points. I think I'm just going to go down the list. Ghost Slugma, Skarmory, Trapinch, Tro. I don't really like Tro. Or Sog. I'm skipping. Oh my god, the Litwick's a fucking... Okay. Go back up and buy them. And then while we're at it, we never did buy, like, these guys, like Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. Oh no, we did. We did buy them, didn't we? I know I bought Turtwig. I don't know if I bought Chimchar and Piplup. Oh no, we did. We bought Piplup because that's soulless, and then Chimchar we did buy as well. It was the... We didn't buy the monkeys. So I don't think I bought the Spearow or Rattata either. Let's double check that real quick. I mean, like, we'll see them in the PC, because I don't remember them being in a team. Yeah, okay, so we'll buy the Rattata and Spearow as well. See how those look. 15, 30, 45, and then each of the monkeys. We could buy one of each. I know we have the Bellsprouts. I know we have the Ralts. I know we have the Shinx. We definitely have the Noibat. We have the Weedle. No, we have the Weedle. Add the Abra, because the Abra's named as Demon Dice. I don't think we ever picked up the Cleffa. Or the Whismur. We'll pick up the Makuhita as well, and that will be the end of all of our battle points. Oh my lord, we're gonna have a lot of Pokemon to sort through now. It has also been a hot minute since we have done the save. So we'll do that very quickly. And then with this nice, beautiful music in the background, we shall look, respectively, at all of our new mons. Fighting and Dragon, and it's female. Sadly non-shiny. Or sadly shiny. Or not shiny. Dragon's Ritual, pretty cool. Echolocation and Fog deal 20% more damage and never miss. I've seen that. Sets up Swamp Pledge effect on entry. Haven't seen that before. We've seen World Serpent. And then Runaways, yeah. Oh, you are level 45. Okay. Yep. Machoke. Still fighting Dragon. Seen that telekinesis? Oh. Flame Body, I've seen. Lucha Libre? Dazzling and Defiant. I know what Defiant is. I don't know what Dazzling is off the top of my head. Then we can evolve it into a Machamp. Do you have a... You do have a Mega Machamp form. Loose Thorns set Creeping Thorns when hit, which is cool. Sound moves get 1.2x boost and become ground if normal. So this looks like it's just kind of bleh. I mean, if it has sound moves, that'd be great. Actually, no, because I think Banshee and Sandsong conflict. They don't stack. Cool. Useless Machamp. Cool design. Grass and normal. This is also shiny. It's got the Peter Griffin face in the middle. Steel Beetle. We have not seen that. Punching moves hit twice with 100% at power and second for a second. Normal moves become bug. Okay. Molten Coat. Mineralize plus rocks have a 50% chance of burning. Cool. Mineralize, I think, turns normal moves to rock. Redirects grass attacks, absorbs them, ups highest attack. Pretty cool. Primordial Sea is insane to roll. Perfectionist also probably has a really good spot somewhere. Alas, poor Yorick, we do evolve into an Executor. That's weird. You're like a, it's like one of the bonsai trees, right? Like the little ones you grow. Low blow, faint attack on switch in, unaware is kind of cool. Christmas Nightmare. Enemies take 1/8 damage when inhaled. 20% chance to flinch the opponent, +1 speed on kill. Mystic Powers. All moves get 1.5x power boost from stab. There is an argument for both Mystic Power and Haunting Frenzy here, right? Especially if you have multi-hit moves like, you know, Executor's known for. No other evolutions. I could see this being in a hail team. Really good special attack. Psychokinetic Slam. Yggdrasil Force. Synthesis. Outburst is... Even while fainting itself. Oh. I could see this having its own little space somewhere. We'll put this in the Hail team. That Scyther looks wicked. It's what? Grass poison? Poison ground. Suppresses attackers' abilities on contact. We've seen that before. Fossilized we know of. Copy its fainting partner's ability. That could lead to some really interesting combos. While sand is active. Sadly, it only has one head, so multi-headed doesn't do anything. Headstrong is pretty cool, though. Does this evolve? It does evolve. Scizor or Cleavor? Oh my lord, I kind of want to do a Scizor, but like a Redux Cleavor as well sounds kind of gnarly. Do they have the same base stats? I think I have that open somewhere, right? I have this here. Hold on one second. Do that, close this window, throw this back in over here. Y'all can't see any of that, which is good, because I'm just watching a single window. Perfect. Let us look at Cleavor. Cleavor is 500, and Scizor is also 500. Scizor is 130 attack, 80 special defense. Cleavor is 135. It's also speedy. So we're going to go with Cleavor. But we also don't know what Redux does, right? We're just looking at the normal ones. Oh, actually, I can check the... Oh, I can check the Redux ones. Actually, Redux looks like it's almost the same. What about Scizor Redux? Oh, Scizor Redux looks wicked, though. He also becomes a special attacker. Okay, I'm doing this off of looks. It's Scizor. Poison and Steel. Poison and Steel? Hold on one second. Let's see here. Poison Steel. 4x to ground, 2x to fire, but you have so many resistances. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Toxic spikes on hit. Flame Shield is ridiculously good. Who's hit through abilities adds fire types to itself? You are... Okay. So Turbo Blaze is kind of cool because initially I'm 4x ground, 2x fire. But by adding fire, I am 8x ground and 2x water. Still immune to poison. I take half damage from normal and flying and dragon. I take a 4th damage from steel and ice, and then I take an 8th damage from bug, grass, and fairy. Everything else is just normal damage. Okay. Super effective moves never miss and ignore abilities. Fatal plus deadly precision. Let's look at that real quick. Fatal precision, So wait, fatal precision and deadly precision are the same thing? This applies to both physical and special attacks, as long as the underlying type matches your weakness. And ignore abilities. Okay, so basically the combination with Flawless Precision is that it's a 20% damage boost, they never miss, and they completely ignore defensive abilities. Or I can give myself... Yeah, no, it's just Flawless Precision with this guy. It'd be something like that. That boosts special attack and speed. Oh my god, it has soil drain? That's kind of disgusting. That's not the worst. We are going to be looking at these. Oh my lord, I could do a really strong Hyper Beam. Kind of wish there was a fire attack that I could go with this man as well. What we got? We got a boost. Oh, Smart Strike's still physical, though. We don't necessarily want physical on this. We'll just fucking do Aged Power. Yeah, this is 100% being tossed into viable. Well, that's a hell of a roll. I'm sure we can use that eventually. It's so cute. Malador we know, Tangling Hair we know of, lowering speed of enemies that make contact. That's it, right? Yeah, activates multiple times on multi-hits. Electric is super effective against electric and can paralyze electric. That's cute. Forces the foe out if they don't attack for 3 turns. Lightsaber adds fire-type keen edge moves have 25% chance to burn on paralysis. That's cool. Oh my lord, it has its own little house on its back. It's so cute. Will lose 10% HP when attacking, so that's like its own built-in, like life orb, but like stronger? Takes half damage from contact moves, but fire moves. So basically, I get 1 hit from fire moves with this man. Flying Press gains plus 10 BP and causes taunt. Flying moves get plus 1 priority. Sadly, this man doesn't. He just sticks where he is. It's very cute. I do enjoy this. It actually has a really good spread, too. I do like that. I mean, it has abysmal speed, but, you know, that's why we have a Steel Fire Skarmory. Do you level up at all? No, but you do go to Mega Skarmory at some point. Smoking Maneuvers and Fog, so you're a Fog user. Thunder never misses. If you learn Thunder, that is kind of scary. Adds Rock type on entry. So hold on, you are Steel Fire, and then you also get Rock and Stone. Steel Fire. Fighting in water is 2x, ground is 4x. And then you're telling me you add a Rock type? Which, I don't know how I like that. Okay, so before Rock type, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 resistances with 1, 2, 3, 4 halves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1/4. But when we add Rock, he gets 4x fighting, 8x ground, 4x water weakness, which is insane. Mind you, oh no, you're not flying, so like you don't get Levitate. But then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 half damages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 1/4. And completely immune to poison because Steel's immune to poison. KO's dealt anywhere on the field, raised attack by 1 stage. Like, maybe it's a Supreme Overlord? Oh my god, it is fast. Oh, you don't want Thunder, that'd be hilarious. But we could probably use the accuracy elsewhere. Yeah, like Fire Blast and stuff. Oh, but you're a physical attacker. I mean, it'll probably help with anyone who's, it's gonna have a very niche use case. Fog, right? Froggy. Just verify that it is Fog, right? Yeah, Evasion and Fog. Ice Bug, the thing looks kind of cute at the moment, like it's wearing a little coat. Accuracy and power fire and electric type moves by 1.2x. Plasma Lamp is new. At least new to me. Users gain +2 speed when hit by rocks. Or when switching with Stealth Rock's presence. Cool. Let us evolve it into a Vibrava, which looks really cute. I do love the pink on it. Volt Absorb is awesome. Makes the attacker's ability Lingering Aroma. Okay. Normal type moves to fire and grants the fire stab. That's pretty cool. And immune to crits. Crystalline armor is really cool. First shot on switch in, lowering speed. Take double damage from fire moves. That is... So that stacks kind of well with Solar Flare there. But it's additional 1.35x to super effective moves. Neuroforce is cool, but I think there's another evolution. Yes. It turns into an ice bug. Foes can't use consumables, that's cool. Sun or with energy booster, so you're a sun user. Chilly Reception tosses them out with an ice move. Causes Dark Aura and Fairy Aura to reduce their respective type moves by 25% instead of boosting them. One time normally, now twice. Yeah, no, this is a just insanely speedy switch hitter. Because it can be attack or special attack. Oh, this is actually really, really good. Oh, the coverage you can have. And there's still a mega version of you as well, but honestly, black hole. Is black hole supposed to be? Yeah, it is. Black hole sun. God damn it. Cast me as an asshole. Like, bravo, but you're an asshole. Ghost and Electric is cute. Reduces damage of super effects. Boosts the user's accuracy by 1.2x. Removes ghost typing on target when landing an attack. Binding moves lower speed. Before using a move, changes its type to the move's type. Those are pretty cool. That's really cute. Dragon Slayer, I've seen, it's really cool. Slipstream. Raises speed if stats lowered by enemy. Immune to recoil damage, but not immune to explosion and crash out. Rock type. And then Majestic Bird and North Wind. Halves all incoming special damage, multiplicative with other sources. I don't think that's correct. We're going to Google this. Majestic Bird boosts the Pokemon's raw special stat by 1.5x. This applies to the raw calculation. Northwind is a defensive one that automatically summons Aurora Veil upon entering the field, which has incoming damage and special damage, and grants the user complete immunity to the hail and snow damage. They're not that fast, though. Also, I feel like those stats are a little bit low. Are you a mid-evolution? You are a mid-evolution. Okay. Ah, I love the purple. I have not seen Brainless. Clueless negates weathers or rooms in terrains. I feel like that's like a Bidoof one, right? Okay, Limber is really cool. Halves damage taken while at full HP. Honey heals 1/16 HP per turn and can be eaten in a pinch to heal 1/4. Works even if the user didn't start with honey as its item. Raises the Pokemon's special defense stat by 1 stage when switching into battle. Boosts the users and their allies' accuracy by 1.2x when in an active double battle. Very interesting. I don't think... End statement, I don't think. I don't think I'll be able to find... Like, this is on, like, the edge of being useful, right? Yeah, so I think it stays here. Hone Edge. Oh my lord, this is like a primitive Hone Edge. It's fighting and Ghost. And of course it has Stonecutter, so it'd actually do pretty good with this. Steals 1/10 of the HP from foes each turn? Oh, that is awesome. No recharge after KO is also really cool. We've seen Rampage before. Oh, look at those fists. Frostbitten, boost attack instead of being hit by dark. 1.2x accuracy, super Haku inflicts burn and slower speed on contact. That's cool. Power peak, when hit, set up electric terrain. And funeral power. Non-ghost and dark types take 1/4 damage every. Oh, look at it. It's just a big ol' axe. Stance change up. It'll always have that because that's what it do. Takes no damage from water and sets up mist. Beam pump, cannon shot, gun pulse moves are increased by 1.3x. Static and white noise. Has a chance to paralyze when attacking or when hit by a move. 10% chance to paralyze on non-contact, 30% chance to paralyze on contact. Restores 1/8 of the user's maximum HP at the end of each turn while in. Yeah, so this only has one head. I'm pretty sure it's considered only one-headed. So it would be white noise. This is another fog. What is Fighting Ghost even weak against? I guess I'd say more closely, what is it immune to? Vulnerable to Flying Ghost, Psychic, and Fairy. Resists Poison, Rock, and Bug. Completely immune to normal and fight. Really not the best. Really good defense, though. Not the worst speed. We'll toss it into, was it Fog? Yeah. We'll toss it into the Fog place. Into the Froge. The Foroge. Crab Brawler, Fighting in Dark. Alright. We've seen that. Blitzbox are at full HP, give +1 priority to this Pokemon's punching moves. That's insane. Too bad we're leveling. Hemotaxin we've seen as well, which is really cool. No level up here. Because it's level 55 for its next one. Well Baked is insane. Because it means you just take no fire damage. Perhaps opposing steel types, ghosts aren't affected. Ah, okay. Kunoichi's Blade. Does not boost moves with 60 BP or less if they potentially can have more than 60 BP, such as Revenge or Venoshock. Multi-hit moves to 5 for moves that only hit 3 times their population button. They will be 1 accuracy check for all hit. Wait, okay. So that's kind of cool because it probably does have some punching moves. Or multi-hit moves, that's what I'm thinking. Moves hit through abilities also affects innates. Multi-headed plus Riptide kind of sucks because you only have 1 head. Yeah, beat down. It said 60 BP or less, right? Not less than 60 BP. There's a multi-hit. We just kind of do that, right? Yeah. So, yeah, no, I would say this is technically viable at the moment. Interesting look. Has damage taken from fire type moves, Stonecutter, Warmonger, Ball Fetch, nothing in battle, Quick Feet we've seen, Emperor's Wrath? King's Wrath. Let's see what these are. King's Wrath. When a stat on your side of the field is lower, the Pokemon's attack and defense immediately increase by +1. And then Queen's Morning is when a stat on your side of the field is lower, the Pokemon's special attack and special defense is increased by +1. So Emperor's Wrath is actually hilariously good. First time seeing that. Okay, so it's turning into a clown. Psychic Fairy. Dredica we've seen, Egoist we've seen. Those can't heal in any way, which is cool. It's basically just like bleed on everyone. And do you have another level up? Ooh, Zarina. Ah, okay. I know what this line is now. Because of Zarina. There is a Mega Zarina too. Uses Thief when it loses an item. Cast Grassy Terrain on entry, +1 special defense. Half damage from fire, electric, and water type attacks. Madness Enchantment. Becomes enraged when entering fog. All incoming damage is reduced by 50% when the user is enraged, and it takes no damage from enrage. Okay. Like, this isn't bad. Okay, it's not like one of those super OP setups, right? But like... that certainly can be used. He's originally fighting. So what is he, like, fighting rock? Fighting ground? He's just straight up normal. Like, the Sawk is just a straight up dude playing baseball. Do you level? You don't level. Okay. Reduces damage that allies take by 50% in double battles. Majestic Moth on entry raises the highest stat, which is cool. Fire's Wrath, which is Intimidate and Scare, and 10% to burn chance on non-contact. Sharply... okay. When the user knocks out an opponent with a direct hit, it immediately recovers 25% of its max HP. It removes normal type immunity to ghost type move. And allows ghost to... okay. Pyro Shells trigger a 50 BP normal outburst after any Mega Launcher boosted move. Outburst has no secondary effects and hits all surrounding Pokemon on the field. After any Mega Launcher boosted move. I want to say this is viable, but like... it's got fucking Megaton Hammer, of course it does. Got a lot of hammer moves, so it probably has... Yeah, I would say that's non-viable. Another normal... Oh my god. It's literally... Okay. The Heal Blaster, yeah. Backflip, yeah. Wings of Pestilence. Every attack has a 20% chance to blade and 10% curse chance? That's cool. Terra Steel Treasure. Reduces damage taken by 40% but lowers speed by 20%. Evolve. Don't. $180. This is almost a 500 BST, right? I could probably make this man work. I'm gonna say this man's viable because he has some ridiculous abilities. The problem is I don't know if he has a dance. That actually needs to be something I need to check. Like, not completely required. He does not. Okay. So he misses out on one of them, but like... Aura Break plus Mega Launcher. Like, the Aura Break helps. Wing of Pestilence and the Terrastal Treasure, all of those work. And you're not really worried about your speed anyways because it's kind of low. It's 45. Poison Rat? Okay. Lawnmower removes terrain on switch-in. Okay, cute. Eradicate. Oh my god, that is one. It's poison fighting too. And it gets the Rat King ability. So how does... I need to know if Rat King applies to the party or if it's like only double battles. Lunar Eclipse, Fairy and Dark gain stab. Hypnosis has 1.5x accuracy. So Lunar Eclipse plus Hypnotist means Hypnosis is a 100% hit chance. I don't think Raticate gets it though. It's no damage on first hit. Aurora's Gale is also really cool. Okay, let's look up Rat King real quick. Because I feel like it's only doubles. Yeah, only works in doubles. Do you have another level up? No. I'm sorry, Eradicate at 46. I lied to you. There is another level up. The fact that they named it Eradicate's great, though. Okay, Fighting Spearow. I can get behind that. Zen Garden. Oh, nope, I've seen that. Watch your step. Yup. All Energy. Yup. Alright. Evolve it into a Fearow. That... Are they going for like a Dodo almost? Or like an Emu? Parental Bond is super fucking good. Unaware could be really nice. Immune to status conditions and takes half damage from Ghost. Adds water to its typing. To heal through any means is kind of cool. You'd be fighting dark and water, and you have a tarot? Fearow to tarot, okay. Your abilities are already kind of interesting. Oh, let's see what this tarot looks like. That looks like a terror bird. It also has Queen's Morning, which is cool. Everything gets 1.5x boost and stab. Boost psychic moves by 1.3. Eternal Flower is actually kind of cool. That could be... You have no meta. Okay, so you're a dark fighting. Dark and fighting. Let's see. Fighting and dark. Immune to psychic. 2x from fighting and flying, 4x from fairy. A fourth from dark, half from rock and ghost. If you're fighting, that means you're probably physical then, right? Yes. 2, 3, 4. This is over 500 PS2. Very interesting. Who's Psychic Titan? I don't think you're gonna have any psychic moves. Unless you get lucky with your, I'm gonna eat my fucking heart out, aren't I? It got lucky with its secret power and rolled it. A physical secret power that gets a 1.5x plus another 1.3. Okay. Yeah, you're going immediately into viable. Just really need speed, and you got 108 speed, so like you're up there. Cool. Now we get to go through these dorks. Blitzboxer, priority moves, pretty privilege, a full HP gives +1 priority. So if I have a punching fairy move, it would have +2 priority on attack. Plus it has sniper. Super sniper. Oh my god. That's interesting. Too bad you level up. You have no evolution after this. Gotcha. +2 crit rate when moving last plus analytics. So if you're super slow, that's great. Water bubble plus flaming soul. I don't know that combo. Let's see here. Water Bubble doubles the power of all water type moves, halves incoming fire damage, and prevents the user from being burned. Flaming Soul gives +1 priority to all fire moves, provided that it is at full HP. So that's really good for you. Cute. In sand, sand moves have a 30% chance to cause bleeding. I think I just let you have sand forts. And then I just toss you into the Darude part. You could actually be used in Darude. Dark plus shiny, cute. Terror Steel, we've seen Keen Eye. Beautiful music, sound moves have 50% chance to infatuate. Frenzied Phantom makes all attacks hit twice in succession, 50 and then 25. Prevents all non-shadow tag and ghost types from switching out. Pivot moves such as Volt Switch still allow them to switch. Immune to Intimidate and Scare, plus it also has Shadow Tag. So it has 2 Shadow Tags, which is cute. Some Seer. No evolution, so this is what it has. So it moves a 50% chance to infatuate. Eat a random berry at the end of the turn. That's cool. Permanent 40% less damage taken. Triggers Smite at 20% power when using an electric move. There's confused and enraged foes. You're just like straight dark. That means you probably have like confused something, right? Bloodshot's fine. I like a lot of Pokemon have Bloodshot, I've noticed. Okay, so we do have Taunt. That taunts it into a rage that only allows it to use attack moves. I don't think that's the same. Like, we do have Hellblaze. I didn't see any electric. And sadly, I kind of think this one just kind of sits where it's at. You are Psychic, and you do level. Light Metal is cool because it's speedier, unaware. Queenly Majesty we've seen before. Devious Present, okay. Daybreak burns the foe on contact, also works on offense. Trace does not copy innates. Okay. If this is like Smeargle where it copies it permanently, that's interesting. Because that means you could theoretically, that's like a free slot to a degree if you can figure out what to switch into. Still Psychic. You have a lot of uses disable on switch in, uses heart swap on switch in, swap stat changes. Apple enlightenment, all physical, immunity to all non-attack sources. Okay. And then this also has trace. I think you also just kind of stand there. Fluffa is just rock and it's shiny, which is cute. Lower special attack by 2 stages on entry. Ooh. Halves damage from physical move, does not double defense. Cast an unremovable sticky web on entry that lasts 5 turns. Toxic terrain. Neurotoxin I've seen before, and then aquatic filter we've seen before. And then this does level. Or does evolve. Root Awakening. Raises all stats, becomes immune to sleep after waking up. Once per battle. Sandbender isn't the worst on her either, especially since she has Sand Force. This would have been a great mid-game one. I do love the Crystalline Clefable. Elemental Aegis already great. Never seen Berserk DNA before. Sharply ups highest attacking stat, but enrages on entry. Protects itself from priority moves, so Elemental Aegis plus Dazzling is already really good. Amplifier plus attacks with 30 BP when hit. Okay, Amplifier is probably increasing sound-based moves then. Grants immunity to rock-type attacks and stealth rocks? That's cute. What is... You're just a flat rock. I don't think you've... Fighting ground, steel, water, and grass. Yeah. Like, poison's fine. Like, I guess it'd be wind chimes? Yeah, you're still a special attacker, so it'd be wind chimes. Hidden power normal. That's sad. Wait, what do I have this down here? Oh, okay. It just wasn't there for some reason. I was like, wait a minute. Why don't? Yeah, okay. So it does appear after. Okay. I would say this is another one of our viables that we could make work. We are down to the last 2. Ghost Electric. This is me dying. This is me in the afterlife because I died listening to music too loud. Max's defense on entry is really cool. Thermal exchange. It uses Hyper Beam if any foe uses a stat boosting move. That's scary. But you have an evolution, don't you? Do. Denting blows, sweet dreams. Battle armor, mythical arrows, and amphibious. Probably battle armor if I had to guess. Oh no, you can evolve into an X-Cloud, right? Yeah. That's a wicked design. I do be liking that. 50% more damage to water types, plus Infiltrator. Early Grave. Ghost type moves get +1 priority at max HP, sadly. Oh, you might have one or two. Grass Fluke. Sound moves inflict fear. I know Xcloud has a lot of sound moves. If stats are lowered by enemy, dealt by punching moves, absorbs electric moves, then ups highest stat +1. It's probably lightning. Well, actually, it might be. It might. I guess it depends. Are you still a special attacker? Oh, you are a tanky. You are a speedy, tanky. A 50% boost for 1 turn. Doesn't say for what, though. Honestly, these moves are almost like perfect. I meant to do this. Yeah, no physical sound moves. Hyper voice. Hyper voice is? Yeah, no, I guess it would be. Yeah, occurs. Supersonic. Oh, supersonic might be viable. Let me reread its sound. Sound moves inflict fear. Yeah, no, it doesn't say that it has to do damage. It just says that it inflicts fear. So you could have fear plus confusion. And then ghost moves get +1 priority at max HP. So you could technically set up Ghastly Echo, give someone plus the 20% boost. I kind of wish I had a little bit more info on what this 50% was. And it's also a sound-based move. Kiwi Fog or Electric Terrain both would be rather interesting, right? Highly viable. And then Makuhita, which looks like he's ready for some Fallout. Fire and Steel. To the Bone. That's cool. I haven't seen that. Beast Boost I've seen before. Big packs. Wow. That would have been a really good early gamer. Moxie, Emergency Agent, Deflect, and Flaming Soul. Swamp Thing. Power Metal. And you don't level up again. Oh, you do. You evolve into a Kilozuna. I think we keep you here for now. And then that is all of our purchases. Finally sorted. That was quite a while to go through all of that. But you know what? That's fine. Gosh, I guess we just continue back where we were now. Right? Go back to Mauville, and we're traveling up and to the left. It looks like we're going to Lava Ridge. Gonna enter here so we can exit out. We just need to step in for just so we're there. We never did battle those. That's right, we'll remember eventually. We also never did battle Team Magma right here. We probably can now, right? I feel safe enough to do this. Until they come back, we're not letting anyone pass, right? Yeah. Oh god, okay. I apparently never battled that man. Ruh-roh. See, we're leaving happy little surprises for ourselves. Wow. All right. Well, we're just gonna see how much we can sweep with Luna. Not as much as I thought we were going to be able to. Oh, this man has sturdy, which is going to suck, because that means he is going to get another hit in. Oh, well, we're not going to be able to one-hit him anyway, so... Rude. Eesh, Skull Bash actually doesn't kill? I mean, I'm dead next turn anyways, right? So we probably just go for it. It'll give us a +1, which I believe will bring us up just a little bit higher. Oh, maybe not. Probably, yeah. Yeesh. Yeah, we knew that was going to KO. But now we know for a fact that it will also get yeeted. We actually don't know if we outspeed. I'm just assuming I do. Which is kind of dangerous. We do. I figured he was a heavier, bulkier one, so... I'm sorry, it landed the fissure? Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Whew, that was much closer than it should have been. Did we ever actually battle the guy up here? Yeah, I think we did. I don't know if we did anything else up here. Right, there was just that, right? It was just the bases here. Right, yeah, so we did full clearance. And then we've also full cleared this. Oh. We never went this way, did we? We were like very close. And then we lost to one of these trainers. Right. All right. I remember. I should not be leading with Knight. Let's switch over real quick. That is an insane amount of damage. We just get killed here, right? Because we're outspec. That's fine. We'll see if Luna can break this. Well, actually, I know she can with Thunderbolt. I'm actually more surprised that it didn't one hit there with a +1. That is actually more impressive. Okay. Kinda boned on that one, I think. Oh, yeah. We died of bleed damage here. Soul is probably outspeeds, right? I can't see this man being too fast. Yes, we outspeed. Rain's not active. I just really didn't. I really hoped he didn't have a prio move there. Oh, that actually kills. Golduck does have a pry. Oh, Empoleon has prio. Okay. It will get a hit on me, which is fine. Water Pledge kills. Ice Beam has 7% chance not to kill. Okay. Well, it's 93 to 100%, so it's like, it's more than that because there's, like, what, a 15% range? It's technically closer to, like, a 50% chance that wouldn't kill. Nothing kills, shockingly. So we'll just Ice Beam it. Okay. Very nice. I think it was... I didn't switch Knight. I desperately needed to switch Knight here. Actually, this isn't the worst. Meteor Assault just boops me. Okay. I think Slash still... Can you not? That is so... What the fuck, dude? Well, I'm gonna fucking mute for a minute. Okay, well, that was a pleasant surprise. There is so many snacks sitting next to me now. We're not going to Biscuit for the Risket. We're just going to Disarming Voice into T-Bolt. So we get our +1 for whatever hits we do after this. Okay, T-Bolt's still good here, I think. Yes. Another T-Bolt. Psychic guaranteed kill. Is Mystic Fire a guaranteed kill? It is. We're going to go with Mystic Fire. Luna is certainly putting in the work here. We'll go with Mystical Fire because it is... Oh, I didn't check the top one. I probably could have killed with it. I mean, I kill with everything. Okay, cool. Well, that man got folded. We're gonna go this way and stop at the Poké Center here because we still have 2 more trainers on that route. It's great to see you're using the storage system. My house is on Route 114. That was a very clipped talking. Very clipped and to the point. It's not a bad thing. No! Damn it. Everything's a mess. It's ridiculous, Professor Cosmo. They say that he was just up and kidnapped by some nuts calling themselves Team Magma. Mount Meteor Falls. Okay. Something happening, I don't know. Slick and smooth and a... Yeah? I'm sorry, wait, what did it say? Royalelu. Royalelu. The girl's grandfather was famous. One of the members of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League at one point. Great trainer in her own right. Nah. Ooh, we also get to see what mons are here. We have 4 pieces of grass just for this. Ivy and Eevee's house. Abandoned. No, not my Ivy and Eevee's. How else am I supposed to get the Lucians now? Okay, what mons can we capture? None. You're a liar. Apparently it's not lying. Because these are just... Okay. They baited me. I've been goaded. Bamboozled. Fossil Maniac's house. We don't have any fossils. Oh, well, it was worth a look to see if any of those were, stuffs. Clearly not. Yeah. I think this might be where we ended today. We still got, like, what, 1 or 2 more trainers here that we have to fight. So we can probably just pause the game here and save, and that's where we can pick this up the next time I'm alive. Oh, probably not the next time I'm alive. I think the next time tomorrow? Let me double check before I actually save this. I might be playing a different game tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably be playing a different game tomorrow. See how well it handles on the PC. All right. Let's see here. Is there... I'm new to Kick. What can I do with Kick real quick as, Session, these buttons aren't doing anything on the side. Probably because this is technically my first stream on Kick. Twitch, I know I can write into people. It is not showing me fuck all anything. Alright, I'm going to assume since this is the first stream for Kick. There's like nothing I can do on it, which is fine. So Kick will just be N, which we will see if we can raid into someone. If there is anyone live that might be cool to raid into. Oh, actually, it's just me in here, pretty much. Maybe one or two y'all's lurking, but it's not counting your views. In which case, I'm just ended streams. Yeah, it was fun. I think I saved. Quick save. Yep, there we go. Saved. And I'll catch you alls at some point else, or some other point. Y'all have fun. Keith, thanks.